Jo. Okay, let's go. Welcome to Stinger One. How's it going? I think we're gonna try the ground stem now. Oh, Sefki. In party. Hi, Harold, Maddie, Artemis, Zeta, Mika. How's it going? Star. Cyberbob. How's this league? It's raining loot. Yeah, it seems pretty crazy what's going on there. Apparently the tree is printing giga loot here. Oh, speaking of, I need to change my foot actually. Also, one of my auras is missing, isn't it? We also have the wall banner. Oh. One died. Oh my god. Great start to this blasting session, guys. Wow. Ah, we did it. Hi, Unit 52. No, this is not hardcore. Okay. Speaking of filters, don't I have one here? This one. Okay. Okay, now they have to activate some other things here. You must gain valor. Ah, so we cannot reserve the banner anymore? Okay. What about Marine Crown we have here? Flesh and Stone is not active. Okay, here we go. I need WSD in this game. Hi Soph, how's it going? Imagine, that would be cool. Okay, got some yellows. I got actually pretty much all the whites completed here. Okay, so I guess we are 96. And you have to do Alk and go now. I have 9 alchemies. Now we have 3. Dude, my currency tab looks amazing. 2 Regal, 3 Alchemy, 4 Chaos. Look, 1 Horizon even. Incredible. Alright. How I feel about D4, PoE1 and 2. Which one has the best pro-social? What is pro-social exactly? Loaded, yeah, guys. Incredible.
Halt. Farewell. Yes.
We have 39% more monster life. Steel, power, frenzy, endurance charges. Great. That is actually somewhat annoying, I guess, on this build.
Can't do this just yet.
I need to do Uber Lab today. Don't have my lab yet. It's actually a relatively nice node you can get there.
Chase! Rain!
You completed your Atlas. Nice.
Hello.
You have this down since I have a bunch of maps that aren't native. Ah. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna call you sub. Okay, got a Maven thing. Let's turn this on. And this is why I think it's turned off here, because of my weapon. Okay, we're calling soap.
You have called me. Go.
Good morning.
Morning. How long have you been up?
Well, I was up from 7 to 7, and then it got really cold outside. Which made it really cold in the room, so I took a nap until this right now.
Mm-hmm. I got a fortress on my second map. Let's go.
You know what?
I have fortress.
Oh, actually, I thought I was thinking T-17 Fortress. I was like, what the? How did that
That's what I thought as well when Nini told me about hers. I was like, wait, what?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I'm not sure what I'm doing with my tree right now. I think we're going for... Okay, here's the rest. What level are you now?
Dreamers will.
3?
Nice. How's the build going?
I feel a little weaker than I did before. I don't know why, though. It could be that I'm remembering Headhunter.
I won't die.
But
I
I've
refuse to die.
acclimated to my strength and fortune.
Okay.
And it would
I
probably
stopped
be-
with her.
Like, if it's an actual
And Howard.
difference, it's probably, if I was to guess, maybe
Not here.
like gems having
Not
quality,
now.
which I just flipped them,
Annihilation.
so I'll get back up there. That should make the difference. Or maybe my bow is a little stronger.
Annihilation.
Also, I've experimented a little more with the tree.
Silence
You
falls.
can get some really big grass. There's some cool ones that have like some decent effects, I think. But also, you can just get them to like hold a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You get like the rare ones, and they come with extra moments and stuff.
I can't do this just yet.
So I'm gonna save up a big
I refuse
crafting.
to die.
session, I guess.
No.
Where's the heal thing? There was like a healer for Aleph. And I didn't use it. Oh, she's about to die now. Unlucky.
I think it's somewhere between like 1,000 and 1,200 each. And I could hold 24,000 then.
Oh. Unlucky.
That's a lot of hatches.
Ah. Aleph just died on wave 24. Unlucky.
Unlucky. Also, I died in that, and if you die, you don't get loot.
Oh, when she dies, you also don't get loot, so...
Yeah, the worst part was I died because the wave in like T16s hits for like 2,200 or 2,100. I have 2,500 life. So it was just like hit, I click a flash, hit, click a flash, hit, click a flash, run out of flash charges. And it's just like,
Wait, what
just get a
wave?
leech or something. I don't know. So, like the wave at the end where it says like run away.
Oh,
Like, this is
okay.
damage.
Ah, so it just damages you while you run out or what?
Yeah. But, you know, my character happens to be either very squishy or the wave hits maybe too hard. Maybe it got scaled by a map mod or something, I don't know.
Mm.
I just
Yeah,
did
I wanted to heal her, but the heal thing that I wanted to press for, like, save for later just vanished, I'm not sure. So, unlucky.
Oh, I did figure out, apparently, the dots in the ground give you more loot, so you want to turn them all on before you start it. And also, if you get the greater flame, that makes you able to burn walls during the defense.
Uh-huh.
Which is weird, because you can like burn all the walls prior to even starting it, but
Yeah, I guess it allows you to, like, start it faster and then do the rest later.
yeah, I was thinking a little too deep apparently, but I was like, oh, if you get this greater flame on the fortress one, maybe you could take it to the hands and open up the closest entrance to the exit, and that'd be sick. Didn't. So.
Double!
And apparently, according to PWDB, it like doesn't give you any other effect. It's just makes you able to break the walls, but there is no walls in the underground thing.
You should always start a new build in the league. Hard.
And it won't break
You know,
them.
people don't really play on standard here anyway. The new league is what's the exciting part. So you just log in, make a new character. Campaign is mandatory anyway, so you have to do that. Hi, Nini. Hi, Max Starsville.
The Maven go.
By the way, so I see like microphone very low or something.
I think so. I can move it closer. Off center.
Out of here and have it 200.
200.
Yeah.
I want it set to max.
Purple essence. Oh, that's a lot of purple essences. Okay.
What's your
My
oh?
spirit is spent.
This might be a you issue.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is your Discord, like your global volume for your Discord, really low?
I don't think
Half,
so.
maybe?
I don't think so. I can check.
I clicked the mic test thing, and this is the normal volume of this.
Okay. Is it like in the settings as well, like global sound settings or what?
No, I just mean like in like the volume mixer.
I don't think I changed anything there. Can you say something
Very
now?
interesting.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, actually there is like a slider in Discord itself, so I upped that a little bit now.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
like the
Output.
volume?
Output, yeah.
Ah.
It was at 100 though, so.
Oh yeah, wow. That can go up to 200 as well.
Yeah, so I can go double 200.
What the fuck? Yeah, I know, Discord, I don't know if it's like this nowadays, because it's like an old thing, but there's a volume slider for the notifications, so like the calls and the dings and shit, and then there's a volume slider for people, and the notification ones is like the master one, so if you change that to like, 20% because you don't want it to be so loud, then all people become 20%, and then you can change the people back up, but once you restart Discord once, it'll go back down. So that was always annoying. I don't know if it works like that now, or if they've...
Yeah, it seems like it was just
disjointed
some
them
bug or
whatever.
something.
Yeah, it might also just be not talking loud.
I'm getting first a vine from the tree. Damn.
Who knows?
I haven't done much of the tree yet, but I'm collecting juice right now. We have 1200. Need to get to the higher maps and then juice them a little bit, and then we can craft a lot, I guess.
Violence. Chase. To win. Entropy. Chase.
It's maybe imitation, let's go.
Nice. Wait a second.
Well,
Journey well.
Okay, so there's two Foulborn Headhunter variants.
Struggle.
One of them switches it from when you kill a rare monster, you gain its modifiers, to when you hit a rare monster, you gain a soul. Which I guess means you have like permanent soul leader.
Lash.
But it can only happen once every second instead of on kill. And then the second variant removes the increased damage against rare monsters and gives you Culling Strike, which is probably not terrible as well.
Go.
The issue is, the actual normal Headhunter, there's only two online, or even at all. They say.
what?
Yeah, there's like a billion of the when you hit a mob, you gain a soul, and there's one Culling Strike, and then there's
Yeah,
two
no
normal.
one is farming, like cars or loot or something. Everyone is just like doing the tree stuff.
Yeah, it must just be the tree, and then they just spec in the belts.
Oh my god. And what about the Mage Bloods? What's there? Hey Meow, by the way, thank you so much. How are you doing?
I was looking for the price for the Headhunter, and I guess there aren't Headhunters. So, I don't know.
Oh my god, this guy's Dread and Scorn. Unlucky.
Looks like Mage Blood is normal.
I can't
Well.
do this just yet.
What the variants are.
But there's no special Mage Blood version?
I assumed that one of them would have been shipped, and it would have like moved to like the cheapest. But I don't see any as the cheapest.
Oh, is there no like Foulborn, like
Oh
Search?
my god, there's not very. There's 14 that aren't corrupted. I guess we are pretty early.
Yeah, okay, but I
I
mean,
haven't seen. I don't think there's a Foulborn search set. Really. Oh no, there is. I'm just gonna try to. Okay. You checking it? Yeah, there's no Foulborn Mage Blood at the moment. Surprising. Figured that'd be like a guaranteed lock. Someone will be going. Unless it's like maybe it's a buffed Mage Blood. And it's super rare.
uh-oh.
That'd be sick. I don't know how they can buff it. Maybe it automatically uses your life flask before you die.
It uses all your unique flasks instead of magic flasks.
Oh shit, that'd be insane. Just 4 uniques. That'd be sick.
Oh, good luck, Meow. Yeah, I'm also still very early. I'm level 81. So, not crazy. I unfortunately don't have much time to play this week.
Inspired Learning. Its Foulborn thing is instead of having 4 notables, it has 1, and then it works. So if you it's if you have no notables taken within the radius. So you just put it like in the middle of nowhere. Kind of interesting.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it might cost you less points than before. They were similar prices for a little while, but I imagine that one might even end up being more expensive. It's a lot easier just to take, like, unless it has a really big radius or something. I didn't actually see if the radius was different.
Oh.
Normally it's fairly small.
Yeah, true, it might be a bigger radius.
Yeah, I can double check. Oh yeah, it says radius large. Oh, okay. Then maybe that one's hard to fit in. Large is pretty big.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, okay, if it's like somewhere on the side and then, you know, just like happen to be there, like, for example, I pathed all the way up to like a Resolute technique, and there doesn't be much else around there. Maybe I'll just leave out one thing and put it elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't actually remember like how big large is. I just know that massive is massive for the Cyrus Jewel.
Approach,
So it's somewhere between that and remember the small.
Is that the same, like, scaling of the size, though? Like, when this one says large, that is like a threshold jewel, and the other one, this is like, you know, the Cyrus jewel with the ring. I'm not sure if they scale the same size, basically, when they say large.
Yeah, I feel like they would because there's like there's a large and a very large and then a massive.
I believe
So
in
surely
light.
it's somewhat close. Yeah, it might be different. I'm
I
not sure.
can't do this just
I don't
yet.
really know a way to.
I
I
just
guess
get
I'm
a
looking at the wiki. I don't know how to test
Yeah, are your issues fixed today?
large without buying it. I wouldn't want to buy it.
You start PoE today and played 100 hours of Rogue, and if before, what's your beginner class? Oof. And there's nothing quite like Rogue here in this game. I guess you play Ranger
So far, I've seen
or
a lot
Shadow.
of Foulborn things that just seem really either irrelevant and or bad.
What the fuck?
But some of them seem pretty good.
I mean, also a lot of stuff is probably not obvious on first glance.
Yeah, they might need comboed with something else. And some of the cool ones are probably on like the rare uniques as well, so I just haven't read them. Like, I feel like it's almost guaranteed Mage Blood has something. You know, even if they just put a variant in that's like fucked and it's bad. They've got to do something to Mage Blood. It's like the most popular thing that people will chase.
Yeah, for sure.
But, I mean, there's only 14 in the whole market. So.
Yeah, if you want to play a range with bow Koshi, then you can play a Ranger. And Shadow has like some kind of like dagger and these kind of things, like melee attacks. But yeah, like Rogue is like pretty different like in before. in general, like, you know, builds work a bit different here. So it's like really hard to like draw an exact comparison. You grinded today, nice. How far did you get? Cheesekaters. I tried PE by saying for some reason the 4 runs without any issue. I heard that there's some problems here with people having lags and stuff in PoE. So one thing that Nini told me about is, I think the sound config. Somewhere in like, I think in the documents folder or the PoE folder, there's like some config file. And you can reduce the sound there to nothing and like, turn them off or something. I'm not sure exactly how it works. But there's a thing like that, and that apparently helps a lot. Ini file, yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
A strange foot already does like half transparent things. Funny how the essence is way tankier than the boss. And the boss was ghosted even. It's way easier to keep the breaches up when you're in higher tier maps or like juicier maps. I think that, you know, it doesn't get any penalties from having more density, for example. Like you blast down like a few packs and the breach is stabilized very easily. But I feel like in the lower maps this was not really the case. Synaptic ring.
Yeah, I was in the kitchen. Yeah, I pinned it to I was getting faster, but I don't know, 'cause it's kind of hard to jump across the breach and like clear both sides to get it stabilized.
Yeah, like here I was just like, you know, blasting like one side a little bit and that was it, and it was fine. And it felt very easy.
Yeah, yeah, it could be like a little bit of density, a little bit of speed. Yeah, I definitely in the campaign it was real. I didn't even know you could stabilize them until like tier 4 maps or something. Like it just wasn't happening. I don't know. Cause I remember the first time I stabilized, I was like, "What the fuck do I do now? Like, is it just perma open? I don't want it perma open."
Yeah, and it, like sometimes there's a wasp spawn and sometimes there's like, some other stuff going on. I just had a boss, for example, after stabilizing.
Greetings.
You also, when I was running to the Alice, I remember that one of the Maven invitations is Breach Lords. Is that still a thing? Like, are there new Breach Lords? Because I'm not getting splinters.
Oh.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I can't imagine they removed the old breach stuff, but maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's just gone.
Don't you see like the Atlas? You have to like some of the imitations and then you see them all red, so if you haven't done them yet.
Yeah, there's the Formed, which is Shaper. The Twisted, Elder. The Forgotten, which is Cortex. Guardians. The Remembered, which is
That's new.
Originator.
Yeah, that's new.
Whatever that's called. Yeah, so they must look. There's only 3 of them, but you fight all 3 at once, I guess.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
is
so
like
they
Mini
made this.
Cyrus, and then fuck the other 2 where I can't remember. It was the isn't that like an Elder Guardian twice now? Because the one guy wasn't like the Elder Guardian, his one. Yeah, and the Feared, and then the Elder Slayers. I also saw in the patch notes that they changed the Feared, so now it doesn't have Chula or Ziri. So what did they add? So there's the Shaper, the Elder, Cortex, Cyrus. Oh, Cyrus, right. Yeah, so Cyrus and then the Moment of Reverence. Whoever the fuck that is.
Okay, so it's 4 bosses anyway.
5.
Wait, what?
Cortex, Cyrus, the Originator one, then Shaper Elder.
Oh,
They swapped out Ziri and Chula for Cyrus and the new boss.
okay, interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what Cyrus looks like on.
But the incarnation is only 3 guys.
Yeah, that one's only 3. Which is kind of weird. But I mean, whatever. They gotta be able to rotate these out somehow, right? Kind of sucks we lost all the Breach Lord, though. I mean, I like killing them. Killing them for a long time.
Yeah, I don't know. I found doing a breach was kind of fun. With the breach zones. Seems kinda weird to retire that. Is it worth to farm these fortresses? Or just go straight to the center? Seems like there's not really much dropping here.
Yeah, I feel like the chests are kind of shit.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Occasionally they drop Val.
Who dropped the Svalin? Is Svalin also very expensive in this
They've
game?
only been dropping me the really bad ones. Like
I don't think I've ever used it actually. I don't PoE2, it's good.
See, I don't know if it's worth actually going around and grabbing them all or.
I could even run this Svalin actually.
It's nice to at least get the border so you can see the exits.
Oh, be gone, fiends.
Man, this ANF takes
Although-
so much damage in the fortress, it's insane.
Oh, you know what it is, dude. I'm sitting here. Everyone's complaining. Like I was talking with some friends from Fellowship, and one of them was playing RF, and they said that everything gets off-screened and they can't leave the boss because RF has to kill everything. But none of the mobs look at him, so. But I freeze everything, so even if they get there, they're just gonna stay in place.
Made I don't understand
That's why
what.
it's so easy for me. Well, with the warden, all you have to do is like hit them a certain amount of times, and they just get frozen.
Oh.
Dance with the flame.
Like I freeze all bosses.
Oh. Is it like a new mode or something?
No, it's been like this
Dream not.
for 3 leagues.
Yeah, okay, so new. Okay.
Can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I mean maybe new because you haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I checked out Warden when they did like the Warden rework and that was not a thing, I guess, or they changed something. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's like an outcome of the, you know what I mean, where you take a bunch of stuff because you put shock and chill on the mobs or whatever, and then you take a bunch of other uniques to give you more damage against chilled, and you know, you hit them.
Get them off me!
Inflict non-damaging
That's
ailments as though
better.
dealing 200% more damage.
Mhm.
So non-damaging ailments being chill and freeze.
I'll take you all down with me!
See, it's just like a mix of buffing.
Not enough!
The stuff is same with the quiver. The quiver does enemies chilled by your hits have damage taken increased by chill effect.
Yeah, that
Chill
was
enemies
nice.
as though dealing, 100% more damage. So I do 300% more, like, will do cold damage. And it turns out I will get it.
Mhm.
So, it only doesn't work on things if they're ailment immune or cannot be slowed.
So how you gonna do like the pinnacle bosses?
The base pinnacle bosses, I already killed Maven.
Okay, but they all have like cannot be fully slowed and cannot be frozen and stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, it still does damage.
Okay.
It's just, well, basically you just off-screen everything, and they're instantly frozen. So my defense is the fact that nothing can get to me, because return proj and multiple arrows, stuff like that.
Mhm.
So the freeze is more of a defense, and if there's a tanky mob, then it just stays frozen, so I can just hold right-click next to it until it dies. Like when you stabilize a breach and it spawns the 3 or 4 rares in the middle, I just walk over and get them all bunched up, and then I just like hold right click and you just lay into them. They don't move. So.
Greetings.
Complete blind map at 5k ping. Oh my god. Well, I think it's not terrible actually. 6 suppress. It's a nice life armor, fire, lightning. Okay, I will save this. Which server are you on, Seki, right now? I'm on Frankfurt. For me, so far, the servers have been totally fine, actually, since launch. I only had like 1 DC or something, and that was it. Like on day 1, I think.
I can't do this just yet.
How's the servers been for you, Sub? In NA?
I had a few like lag spikes. I've had a few crashes when I have 4 legions on a map and a breach, and I press a legion before I do the breach, and for some reason it just crashed my game. But if I do the breach first, it doesn't seem to happen. But other than that crash and a little bit of lag, it's been fine.
Hmm.
Pretty stable. Probably one of the most stable launches. But I've only experienced like 38 hours so far, so we'll see how it goes. The other nodes that make the Warden strong for freeze is
90 DCs today, holy
enemies who
shit.
freeze remain frozen for at least 2 seconds as a minimum, and then hits that fail to freeze give Horror Frost. And Horror Frost lasts 10 seconds, can be inflicted multiple times, each refreshing the duration. Each Horror Frost increases freeze duration on target by 20%.
Mm-hmm.
So you basically freeze for 2 seconds, build a bunch of Horror Frost, freeze it again for even longer, and you attack really fast. You can actually keep a cooldown range for a really long time. And then if you press Unbound Avatar, then you get 80% more elemental damage, and your hits always free shock and ignite. So that's like your nuke button for really keep on.
Armband Avatar is fun.
I am convinced though that like connecting to PoE servers has something in the code that like Comcast or other cable internet providers
And
don't
Black
like.
Razor, by the way.
Like I don't know if it's like the
I'm enjoying it,
URL
yeah, it's pretty
or,
good.
like, the IP starts with a certain number set that gets flagged, but the amount of people that only lag in PoE
Greetings.
makes me feel like the internet companies are just like throttling every time people connect to it. Because they just don't know.
Definitely sus. Sunder's campaign skill doesn't have DPS like Circle, Arc Shatter, the Melts bosses. Yeah, like this build is supposed to be played either with Sunder or with the Ground Slam of Earth Shaking, or what was the third option? There was a third option. And apparently they're all like pretty comparable, so
I can't do
I just save the Sunder for now and until I get more GCPs, I guess. We got a 4 skill jewel. Yeah, let's see. 1 chaos, unlucky. Okay, so how do I sell stuff? With Faustus?
Marilyn is ready. I'll let you know.
Let's see. It's crazy that no one cares about PoE 2, everyone is back on PoE 1 already less than a year. Yeah, it's crazy that when a new league starts, people play the new league, man. It's insane, actually, right? Holy. How did we get here? Not sure if I actually have a jewel. Maybe I have something. Oh. That was a fast sell. I did my first trade. Well, I wouldn't call it trade. I did my first sale.
Huge.
8 chaos.
And how do you feel? Sometimes it can be an emotional thing.
Oh, well, I just doubled my net worth,
You
so
get to
it's
talk to them.
pretty good.
It's okay. Gave me a whole lot of months, so fuck that interaction.
Is it always Rune? Is it like only one boss here?
Yeah, that's the only one I've ran into. Like, rich guy
Oh my god, this guy is so loud.
Yeah. I kinda like it.
Yeah, but I need to tune him down a little bit, man. Feel like everything in this game is like half the volume.
Yeah, I think the first time I ran into him, he just fucking, exploded into the map or whatever, and I was like, holy shit, and he just one-shot me. I was like, okay, this guy fucks. And then I learned that he just, like, spins in a circle, and occasionally he, like, slams the ground, and I don't know, I just TP back and forth on one side of him to the other with Flame Dash.
I can't do this just yet.
It's an easy, I mean, that's every boss fight in PoE, though, you just run in a circle. But, well, until Ubers.
Then you run into a circle and then sometimes the other way.
Lash.
Yeah, true. Or you run into balls. I hope they don't kill you.
Queen.
Oh, I'm delirium stuff.
You've had had a sale, Exile.
These new ring bases or the crafting stuff are insane, I think. Also like 3 PDR and like the 2 max rest, kinda insane. Ancient orb.
Yeah, normally I
believe in
buy
friendly
amethyst
light.
rings to craft for profit, because people like those. But there's so many new bases, I don't even know which one I would buy to even try and craft for profit.
We've made a...
So I just have to wait until someone makes something popular. Do it.
Oh, this is currency exchange,
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
definitely a lot stronger than 30 res, or 13 cancer res or something. Comparable to the
Hello.
Vermilion. Probably even stronger than the Vermilion in most cases. I don't understand the lightning one. So it says it can't have
Go
anything
with
without the
courage.
lightning tag? Is there even enough mods to fill a ring with lightning only?
No, it's only the damage. So it's only the attack stuff
Oh,
on the prefixes. You can still
So
get
the
like
attacks
life,
have to be-
mana, yes, and so on, and then lightning, for example.
okay, so you just get lightning damage and lightning percent. Yes.
Basically, yeah. Hmm.
Well, I feel like that's a filler. That doesn't sound too impressive. I thought you were going to be able to like force lightning damage, lightning percent damage, lightning res, and then you like Kalandra mirror it for a Doriani build or something.
I think I can sell that.
No, Nodre. Only one.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hi, Dini, by the way. How you doing?
I can't do this just yet.
Considering I invested a whole 5 chaos into my character 2 days ago, I'm doing pretty well, I think.
Yeah, you're definitely pumping. And with fucking Leaf Snipe, you're going so fast. Like, there was one point where I was like, I was normal lab ahead of you, and like half a zone. And then every time I looked over, the gap just got closer and closer, and then you passed me, and then you gained, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? This guy's so fast.
Slay every dog
I had a Quill Rain, I'm on a fucking bow character, I'm one-shotting everything, like... You're still somehow, like, leaping faster than me.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, as long as your damage holds till 16s, you should be...
Yeah, this is gonna pop off later for sure. Like, my weapon has like, I don't know, 400 DPS or something right now. It's gonna be triple. And then, you know, all the other stuff I'm gonna get on the way. Somehow I feel like Aleph in maps is a lot tankier than Aleph in the Fortress. Which makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I got 0 input on that, because... Never had her really take damage, so... Everything's just frozen. We're there to tell. I think the only ones I failed in campaign were the ones where I just ran away because I forgot. TikTok brain just kicked in. I walked away.
I just walked away and then all the loot dropped where Adip was, so that's unlucky.
Yeah, I like that when it finishes, it just like insta closes. It's nice.
We've made a trade. What have you got for me?
What's on DPS? Sheet damage? It's at 40k right now, but I mean, this doesn't really mean much. There's no way streamers want PoE 2 to be just as fast as PoE 1.
Yeah, I would recommend one.
Yeah, some people want that,
to
but
go
not
to the
me.
tree To craft some graphs.
What?
Like some of the hands. I think they're called graphs, right?
Wait, you said I should craft them or what? Or you wanna try this?
Yeah, yeah. The very bottom of the tree is print graphs out of your
Yeah.
wombs. You should definitely give it a shot because there's quite a few of them. And they get like pretty crazy.
Okay.
Like storage buffs and stuff. So
Yeah, I mean the storage doesn't really matter, right? Because it just fills up very slowly anyway.
well, mine was always max after like X amount because well, I didn't upgrade mine for a really long time, so I couldn't do very many, and then it was max, and I had to go make some stuff. But once you get the max ones, you hold like 30, 40,000, and you're chilling.
Yeah, exactly.
Max ones with good rolls.
Why is this guy so tanky? Holy
I
shit.
think they're like 16k by default or 12k or something like that, and then you get like 100% increased storage. You can also get it where you gain it faster, which maybe that's better if you want to take more trips to the tree rather than hold more.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do this just yet.
But I put the points into modifier rating and rarity rather than like getting extra graphs, because I figured I'd rather have, a bunch of rare graphs,
Grass.
a bunch of rare variations that are all shit. Demos. And once you know what type you want to, it's like doesn't seem to be too hard to like get a replacement, because if you know it's a Zoff graph, then you can just
Hello.
turn that on and get a bunch of Zoffs.
Journey well.
What have you got for me? I'll let you know.
Do you still need any maps, by the way?
No, I'm full. 115 and 115.
Okay.
But whenever you run out of new maps, you let me know. I'll try and fill your
Yeah,
slots.
I just did like, I don't know, 15 or something.
The dreamer
Let's see.
welcomes you. She grows once more. Drive them back.
Yeah, I have almost every single map. When I was clicking through, I saw a couple like blank spots, but like I was saying, the hard part's finding the actual maps.
She is pleased.
Okay, crit, attack, speed. Reroll lock sockets and links.
One thing that could make a difference in my build feeling a little off is I have an amethyst flask. I bet you if I swap that
The
out for
Genesis
one of the
tree
onslaught flasks,
accepts your offering.
that'd probably feel nice.
Unique item.
She will soon bear fruit.
Wait, what's happening with my filter? There's a divine orb, chaos orb. What's going on? I just birthed a divine, but the filter is just like off. I don't know.
The default. Did you update it since launch?
Well, I'm following the filter from Face on the forums, so
I'll see you
and
in
it was working in the map. It's just not here.
Yeah, normally if it's a filter from like a previous thing or before the update, a filter blade, then like things could break. Surely it doesn't have default currency.
Yeah, in the map it was working. Just at the tree. It's kind of weird.
Oh, wait, what?
Well, got a divine apparently.
Yeah, hopefully it's working in the map.
118 C already. What the fuck?
Greetings.
I guess it's time for
What's
some.
the next upgrade?
Time for some. Yeah, it's just get a weapon, I guess. I'll check for a weapon.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, it's really nice with the in-game thing. You don't have to like hold tab.
Ah,
Although you don't
onward.
remember the filter and stuff, so it's a little.
Okay, two-handed axe. Let's say rare. 120 C, so we're kind of right on here. 370 to 622, 1.6. What do we have? This also has a dot multi and a damage over time craft. Speaking of, can we add something else? Does the hybrid thing exist? Actually, a hybrid thing does exist. No, wait, this is the one of bleed. That's already there. Okay.
Oh, another thing.
Thundering
The
Axe.
graft that spawns the 4 hands and slams a random rare or unique in range, it can stun them out of doing abilities. And that includes, it stunned Veritania when she did her backflip to like fly and put a line of frost and fly away. It stunned her and then she just skipped it. And then in Maven, when she was about to do the big red ball and shoot it at me, it stunned her and she didn't do the ball. So it's actually like heavy stunning, like bosses. It's kind of crazy.
That
So I
sounds
wonder like
kinda...
what happens if you're in Cyrus Maze and then he gets stunned. Is the maze permanently there and it never breaks? Does the meteor ever come? You could probably stun Shaper out of his beam. What if it stuns him out of his like teleport around phase? Does it just cancel that out? A lot of cool interactions could happen.
Yeah. Might be worth to go for the Thundering Axe base. This one has 70 C. 720, this is 305 to 632. Accuracy we don't need, crit we don't need. So it's a bit unfortunate. That's the hybrid mod. Yeah, maybe I'll take that for now. Doesn't have a 5-link though. Here's a 5-link for example. It's triple the price though. But yeah, big damage, and it also is slightly slower. I guess we don't want like a very fast weapon. We would rather want a slower one. For the big bonks. I think 70C is fine. It's not such a huge upgrade though, actually. Maybe we should get some other stuff. A lot of very outdated stuff here. How much is the Raslava these days? How do I reset? It's not that expensive actually. Maybe we should go straight for Raslava. Before it gets too crazy. But we might have to divine this thing at some point. Okay, we're probably talking about like at least 5 diff for like a decent one. This will take a little bit. Suppress, life, res. Yeah, my defenses are okay for now. I don't think we care too much. I think I just want to get a big weapon first before anything. Bloodsap Tincture. That's a lot. Holy. Wait, can you craft these or are they always like pre-rolled? I guess I can craft them, right? That's actually pretty big. Quicksilver. Okay, so those are the same here. We have 2 life flasks right now, which we definitely don't need.
The Mary Lean.
What does one cost? Absolutely nothing. Increased damage of bleeding from melee weapons. Oh god, stat filters. Let's say minimum 85. Okay, and then what is this other? Damage over time. With melee weapon attacks. Maybe I have to craft this thing myself. 2 diff, yeah, okay. ADC, are they serious? It seems like, okay, this is quite a difference here with item levels. 10 chaos. Okay, how about we just search for one that has like some high idle. Let's see what item level we need. 84 for this one. Oh shit. There's a massive gap, man. Tier 2 goes to 28 and then it goes to 4. Wait. This says 29 to 33. This says 24 to 28. That does make more sense. It's because of increased effect. I guess so, okay. Okay, where the hell is item level? Here. We can try to roll one a little bit. Building Earthshatter Slayer. Yo, good luck.
Oh, go on.
Try gamble for gold. Wait, can you gamble for tinctures?
I might have some of those flasks if you need them.
Nah, I bought one now. I'm gonna try to like craft one a little bit. No idea how hard it is to craft these things.
Yeah, similar to flasks. That's super easy. Also, you get to use the new quality of life where you press an alteration and then you hold alt to alt it or dog it.
Insane, yeah.
Big time.
How many alts do I have? 100. Okay, let's keep going. Yo, Khan, it's a big raid. Thank you. Welcome, guys. No way. Khan just raid us. Already 100 or what? Slayer, login. Yo. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get to play much yet. I am level 83 right now. Just like from doing my atlas and stuff. It has been going a bit slow since I wasn't really playing too much. I'm kind of busy. Bad timing for me. Okay, here we have one with increased effect and 29% multi. Ah, so the multi is already baked in with the effect. Everything is already upped. Okay, maybe this is fine. Can you bobble this thing? Does it do anything? You can. And actually it raises the effects. Okay. I'm learning how tinctures work. Alright. Anyway, I start blasting. Got my first divine from the tree. That just happened.
The Mary Lane is ready to go.
118 apparently. I wonder if it's different here. Because it's the trade side, the other one is in-game, right? Apparently here it's 115.
I should raise my fees.
Khan is 100. Yeah, no surprise, I gotta say.
Hello.
Was it in one go? I know like a couple leagues back that happened. Okay, I think we're gonna go for a Sundering Axe now. I'm gonna do some bleed action. Sundering Axe. And then some fist damage. So there was another one that I wanted to buy, but that is apparently now gone. Unlucky. Or maybe it was a different one. Is it 20 dot multi really better than just having like another 100 DPS or so? I guess another 100 DPS would make up for the dot multi. So maybe I was gonna go for any and see 800 plus. 10C for example. This might just be better. This is 856. Wait, there's a maze. Unlucky. On a 10 here. 20. This thing has 35 dot multi on it rolled actually. That's kinda good. But it also has lightning damage, so I'm gonna die to reflect. That's not good. I don't wanna deal with reflect. It's kind of sad actually, because this is very good here with the 35. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. My damage is fine. I do also notes. Bizarre. Okay, we got this, and this, and this, and this. Well, it seems like we have most of the yellows done now. Let's see how this will go with the Tincture instead of the other life flask. I can get frozen now when I click chests, so I don't like that. Thanks, what's up? Steno, appreciate it. Gamble 1. Yeah, just gamble. 850 PS, 200x, no problem.
I can't do this just yet.
I mean, it's fine. We're gonna get some big upgrades soon though. Another weapon can give me easily 50% more for like 100C or so. Then I can get a 5 link, I can get a 6 link. So we're gonna do like double, triple damage or so in a few hours from now. Gonna be chilling. Shit, I don't have orbs. I think I'm gonna get a few.
Business, business, business. I should raise my fees.
Yo meow, thanks for 2 subs. Oh my god, man. This is not going well with those essences for me. They don't even show up in the filter, man. That's how good these essences are.
My spirit is spent.
50 hours, rank 1, 100. Wait, I can't actually go with 50 hours in one go? Holy.
Approach, challenger.
Wait a minute, is this like the first time that can't shut down the stream now? When you just raided us? I guess so, right? It's Sunday, yeah. Holy. Fucking Karn, man. Where can you find this build? Exclamation mark POB and exclamation mark League Starters. This is the Bleed Slam Slayer guide from Face Plays. Need my lab actually. Also need to fill the socket.
I can't do this just yet.
Nightmare prevails!
I don't exactly understand how this tincture works. So now it's like red. Now it's on. Can I turn it off or something? Does it have like a fixed duration? 6 seconds cooldown when deactivated. Ah, so the timer is the cooldown. And this is its active. Okay, now this is how it works. Okay. Apple. Okay, here we go. Inflation is going crazy in PoE 2 this week. I wonder how many exiles the diff is going. Apparently it's like over 1,000 at this point. I talked about it yesterday, so It's a tanky essence, man. With Soul Eater as well, great.
My spirit is spent.
I want to check for a new craft actually that I made earlier, right? Yeah, be in our inventory here. Is it built by Karn? I think Karn plays like a slightly modified version of this. I'm not sure what exactly Karn is doing. I'm doing the guide from Face Plays with bleeds. I'm not sure if Karn's also bleed or just like pure Earthshatter. I think Karn is like Earthshatter, right? Yeah, okay. But he's a Slayer, so... It's just boss hurts. Freezes us. So weird to play Slayer. Boss just randomly die when they're like 25%. Boom. Okay, do you have all of the shrine stuff, right? And all of the essence stuff? What do I do now? We don't need betrayal. Usually I go for shrine, essence, and betrayal so we get our crafts, but we don't need that anymore. We can do a pact with energy maybe for a little bit. Pact with energy, Exile. Just to complete the rest of the Atlas, that's kinda nice.
Hello.
Okay, when you apply exposure, this craft will apply a buff which takes that mental damage on hits for you while active. Okay, this is the command. I don't want to do anything with command. When you use a Warcry, this craft will cause spires of bone to erupt from the earth around you. When you use an exerted attack, the spires will explode. Okay, so it's basically Earthshatter plus Shout in one. Bleed and Impale. Does it say how much craft blood this thing can store? Here on the left. Life, craft blood gains. Spell damage. Chance to freeze. Preserving stillness also grants +1 to all maximum elemental res. Okay, it doesn't really help me too much, I guess. Okay, after this is Maven time. Invitation. Yeah, so far I've not seen a single upgrade. I think they changed what the envelopes do on essences compared to the remnants of corruption. I've seen this like 5 times now that everything converts to the same essence. But no upgrades and no corrupted essences and stuff. Hello.
How do you make that market
What?
overlay appear?
That what?
The market overlay.
This.
Or where?
That's in the game. Yeah, in menu.
Okay.
You can do a keybind.
can't
Yeah,
do
this is
just yet.
new now.
My spirit is spent.
So chat, since you have a lot of raiders here from counter there, what are you guys playing? What level are you?
The guy just whispered me to buy a unique belt for 20C. And,
He whispered you.
Yeah.
Is he living in the last century
I
or
have it, like,
something?
in a public tab. Figured if it like some expensive drops in there, then maybe I get spamming for it.
Uh-huh.
And it was like a terrible. It was just like the Elder build or something. And I price searched and it was 3C, so I asked him if he had like the instant buyout turned off or something, and he said no, he just doesn't have gold. It's like 2k gold or 5k gold or something, and he wants to pay 17C instead. That sounds crazy.
Funny. But I mean, it's an argument.
Yeah, seems like quite the markup for.
Spell of Exile, a good game.
For a tiny bit of gold.
Yes. Chains of Command, dividing this by FK, 24 wave breach thing. Damn. Yeah, I started failing those. Elif just dies so easily. Change is a bit squishy, to be honest.
Yeah, I offered to sell it to him for 3C, and he said he already bought it. Unlucky. I had another guy too. He came to my hideout, and he was just like shooting and pinging and shooting and pinging. I came back in my room, and he was just pinging an item, and I was like, "Do you want a discount on it or something?" He's like, "No, I have no gold. I can't buy it." I was like, "Oh."
Farewell.
So he just wanted a manual trade because he didn't have the gold for it.
Good. That's
I was
great.
in the kitchen. He pinged like over the course of like 7 minutes or something. I
He
don't know.
was just waiting there for you.
Yeah. He kept like shooting his. I heard him like backing up and shooting his skill at me, and then running back up and pinging again. So, I don't know.
Great. I don't have gold, and he's just waiting there, rampaging in the hideout, man.
I can't do this just yet.
Funny.
I will say I immediately remember why PoE 1 gold can be more of a hassle. And I didn't have enough gold to buy some stuff when I first got into maps, because I had like bought a bunch of stuff already. And then I went to sell a bunch of items out of my quad tab, and my gold didn't go up, and I was like, oh right, that's why PoE 1 gold sucked. Nothing's worth any gold like default, so real unfortunate.
Yep, you can't actually render anything.
Yeah, they forced you to play the game. Real unlucky.
I wonder if they're
So
gonna
far
do that
they,
at some point. Just like allow us to render stuff.
Just add like a little, right? Just like let it do what it does now. Just like give a little bit of gold as well.
Yeah, maybe.
And
Yeah.
then, or just make. I mean, I guess they could make another vendor, but
High Fortress.
yeah, I think I got like a fragment from those as well. That like forces another fortress to spawn. Those seem kind of interesting. They give a lot of loot. One of them give me a divine. The only issue I have with them is trying to escape without dying.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
It's back in the new tree to drop 50% drop gold instead of items. Ah, yeah, true, the grafted tree, there's something like that for getting gold.
Yeah. But They're trying to convert my currency into gold. I don't know about all that. That could be divine. I see one big stack of gold, and that was clearly a mirror. I don't know. Can't be trusted.
Ouch, what the fuck? Big fireball hurt. Actually, what's my fire risk? Oh, 74, okay. Despite the minus 50 buff.
Regenerating.
Okay, heal gives her at least 3 or 4 bars, maybe more.
Unleash destruction.
My spirit is spent.
If you have so much damage, how does the person keep dying?
Yeah, it's kinda tough to like protect her from 4 sides for this build, I think. Maybe if I did the ground
Is it
slam.
also the range mob?
Yeah, I mean,
Hitting it from far away?
it's just like they just run in from all sides, and you know, I try to do like one path and then go to the next, clear another path. But sometimes you know the rare doesn't die one shot, and I have to go do another hit, but I'm already on the other side.
Yeah, as a bow build, I'm just like a turret in the middle. I just spin around. It's pretty nice.
It would be nice to know like how long these things actually stay there before they time out. Like, there's like all these things that didn't click now, and they could have clicked, and that would have made it easier. You can't really keep them too long.
I won't fail. No, not here, not now.
Yeah, I can definitely see a scenario where if you're like running into trouble, you could like line up like the stun into like a bunch of them getting in the middle, and then you do the damage
I'll handle
line.
it from here.
I normally just click them all as I see them. Haven't put a whole lot of thought into it.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, this escaping is kind of easy because overreach. But I have no idea where to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I always pre-look at the hands before the final wave, but I'm also standing in the center doing nothing, so yours seems a lot more active. But there's like a few seconds before, like right once you start, that you might be able to like just run around and see the exit, and then you'll know where it is for the end.
Wait, it stopped now or something. Oh. So there's like some break in between?
Yeah, I had a couple times where it did a blast, and sometimes I choose to life flask it, and other times I'm like, oh, there's a mob, maybe I'll just leech back up. There was one time where it did a blast, I immediately life flasked it, and then it did like an instant one right after, so it would have 2-tapped me if I didn't life flask. But I didn't have any mobs, so
You did it.
I just chose to life flask. But if I saw a mob and was like, oh, I'll leech on this, and then it just double blasted, that would have been weird. I don't know if it was bugged or it was lagging.
I do have to say it's kind of satisfying though to clear this thing and then, you know, get a bunch of stuff at the end.
Yeah, I like the escape part of it too, rather than just like it spawns all the loot and gives you a portal.
I think.
Big. Other thing? Wait, did you buy a new weapon?
No, I didn't yet, but I guess now it's time. I just spotted a tincture earlier. I crafted it actually, just to go to base, because they didn't have anything. But I think it's weapon time. You have issue with freezing and map game closing every map. Yeah, this might be like because of the sound stuff. Go to the game's ini file and disable the sounds there. And see if that helps. Okay, I want to check for a jewel actually. Do I have any jewels? Crit multi with fire skills, projectile damage. Damage with 2-handed weapons. Maybe I can sell some of these jewels actually.
You found the Maven.
Got my
you.
There's mana reservation efficiency.
Hello, hello, hello.
Doesn't seem crazy. But let's see, maybe it
At
sells.
that price?
Doesn't have life or anything on it, I guess.
I'll let you know.
Any regals?
What have you got for me?
Did I control left click? Oh yeah, control alt left click. Okay, that works actually.
I'll let you know. The Maryline is ready to go. Well,
The real question
make
is,
it
when are they going to
happen.
add the ability to charge people gold for in-person trades? That's what I...
Like, you come to my hideout, you need some gold or else.
Yeah, just imagine, like, you know, in WoW, you, like, type the little gold amount, and it's, like, an extra thing at the top or whatever to tip people. I need that. If I'm doing an in-person trade, I need at least
What
that.
are we?
It's gonna stack up. Right before they hit the OK button for the trade, and there'll be a little pop-up. And it just says, like, how much would you like to tip? 1k gold, 5k gold, 10k gold.
Great.
Oh, that's gonna be sick. Future's bright. I can't wait.
This one is not bad. Has crit, some leech. 417 to 841. And it has no attack speed actually, so it's actually a pretty high damage. That's like plus 40% more or something. Pretty good. So this one, and it's also 5 link. Although it has dex requirements, so not easy to get 5 reds on this, I guess. But maybe I'll take this. Can I like bookmark this? Filter. Ignore. Is there like a way to bookmark this? That would be cool. Otherwise, let's do like 850 plus and see if we can find anything else. This one looks so weird with like only a few stats. Yeah, I think I'll take the Thunder Ring that we just saw. That one was kind of nice. This will do for now. We have a bunch of leftover.
Could do worse, Exile.
What sound do you need? Okay, there's like some game config file or something. Nothing .ini, and in there's something where you can disable sounds. I don't know exactly. I haven't done it myself, but there's something that I can probably like Google it and find it. What exactly I have to do? Oh, 1 chromatic. I got a 5 link with 1 chromatic. Very nice.
Big.
And the new axe that is like 40% more. Plus the gem, so like, I don't know, nearly double now, I guess.
You also have a little bit of half-blood. What's it called? Graft blood?
True.
Some grafts.
Yeah. Okay, so what is the
I don't really
next
like
gem?
the active grafts. I don't know if they're really strong, maybe they
Yeah.
are, but like having to press an extra button is kind of...
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, I have an extra slot for a button, but it's basically only on the boss, so I want to do that before the boss spawns or something. I like put some grounds and then can do cruelty. How much is cruelty? Is that 40% more? Up to 40% more. Yeah, that's quite a lot actually.
As a softcore enjoyer, I was thinking about putting the graft on where every time you crit a mob, it like gives you a stack, which makes you take 10% more damage but do 2% more. Or it makes you take 1% per stack, 2%
Can
more.
maybe sell the old one up a little bit
So
actually.
you get 20% more damage with 10% damage taken. Something like that.
Ah,
Let's see what that thing sells. It's not terrible.
really?
Has a bunch of decks, has a bunch of the damage
Oh, yeah, make sure
multi.
you update the macro as well. Because before it was only searching for prices with people who weren't using instant buy,
Oh.
but they fixed it.
So the Awaken PvE trade still?
Yeah, Wicked PvP trade, you just have to close it and relaunch it, or right click exit it or whatever, and it'll auto update. And then relaunch it and you're good. See, I was looking for prices, and sometimes like items wouldn't show up, and I was like, "There's no shot that this item doesn't exist." And then I like searched on the market, and the market kept defaulting to not instant buy on.
So mine says version 3.26102. That seems outdated.
How do you see version? Oh, maybe when you use. Yeah, mine's 327.101.
Ah, here, update available. I found it, but I had to do it manually.
Yeah, I always exited and it kind of just worked, but yeah, maybe. So it does.
Did it close now or what? It's definitely not on. There's a setup. Where is it?
Yeah, there's definitely a reason everyone like praises GGG for their quality of life updates and how quickly they fix the patches and stuff. But I don't know, they get kind of hard carried by the community too. Because the fact that like Filter Blade is constantly permanently updated and re-updated after launch, and then all these add-ons are like instantly updated and fixed, and they add all the new shit. And PoEDB is constantly data mining to get new shit. You know, maybe data mining isn't necessarily liked as much, but I take the information.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of like dedicated community members that have been doing it for fucking way too long, like decades of their lives. Kind of crazy. And like right once that person gets like tired of doing it, someone else just like takes it over and becomes the new person that does it. Whether it's through a new app or them just transferring over all the websites or whatever. So it's reminiscent of the like WoW add-on people. Like shit comes out and the WoW add-on people just make a new feature.
Yeah. I mean, that's just how it works, and I guess it's like a synergetic thing.
Yeah.
I mean, some people, you know, like Neversing, for example, like, you know, I don't know, it's probably like, at least partly his livelihood as well, so there's that.
Yeah, he does have the Patreon thing. Yeah, he like turned down like the official
I can't do this
thing from
just
GGG.
yet.
Yeah, I'm sure the Patreon helps, you know, keep the Filter Blade running and stuff. Gives him a little extra.
Yeah, I'm sure that he probably has like quite some income from that actually.
I do love the stink of victory.
And in the end, you know,
Yeah, I couldn't imagine
I guess
going
most of the work is probably
next
like, you know, focus in like 1 week every 2 months basically for the 2 games, and that's it. So sounds like it's gonna be a pretty good value if he has like some supporters there.
Yeah, I think Neversing occasionally streams, but I think he has like a full-time job as well. So I don't know if he still does all that or. I feel like there's a world where Neversing could also have just like charged everyone $5 to use Filter Blade.
Holy stonks.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know. Sign me up. Guess it's a little hard to charge people for a text file though, because it could just be copy pasted.
Greetings.
True, actually. Yeah, you'd have to like set up in a way where they can't.
Yeah, it'd have to have some like verification check or something. I don't know. It'd be probably impossible. I think they did something with add-ons too, where like in WoW, like people started charging for the add-ons. I don't remember how they stopped people from like downloading it and then like just.
But it can be that you have to actually like, you know, verify with your actual WoW account or something, and then there can only be one, you know.
Yeah, I just feel like that would be.
I know in Defeat this happened at least with like some of the like, you know, cheats and stuff. People were doing that. They're basically running a subscription model for that. Like the bot stuff and all that.
I feel like for the WoW stuff, add-ons are like unofficial, right? So like if someone downloads an add-on, it would just permanently work if someone else downloaded that, you know? Like you could just take the files and transfer them.
Yeah, I mean, in Defeat this was also unofficial, but somehow they made it work, so I don't know. I guess you can like build it into the program itself, right? Like it's like, okay, like it just verifies, okay, is like one user online with that account or something, and there you go, right? You just build it into the application.
Yeah, I think they do the same thing with Tarkov cheats. So they force you to run a program on your computer, and like, you know, if it ran on the wrong computer, then they would just turn them off. And realistically, I mean, I don't know, if someone's developing cheats, I don't necessarily want to try and fraud them.
I can't do this just yet.
What are all these like limbs and hands and stuff that I keep finding here, by the way? What do I do with these? Like, what do they give me? Is this just for points?
Like the quest ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just gives you random, I don't know if it's like a set amount of points, but yeah, like random points on your screen.
Okay. Sorry, what were you going to say?
Yeah, with the whole frauding and like I know some of the Tarkov cheaters, they've like done interviews with some content creators, and apparently like a lot of them force you to give like very personal information.
Monka.
Yeah, it's like, it sounds crazy that people want to win that bad. They just like hand over like real names and addresses and shit.
But for what reason? Like, what's the point of that?
Yeah, you just get access to like a really good sheet, but like they need to basically have leverage against you to make sure that you don't give that sheet away, because you know, it'll be like $100 and something cheat that is undetected at the moment or whatever. So every single person that buys it is paying that $100 a month to guarantee they never get detected. It's like keep cheating on their main account or whatever.
Okay.
So they have to like, you know, only give it to
okay.
people they trust.
I
see. The way they trust you is just by holding the information over your head.
Very interesting.
Yeah, cheats seem scary. Luckily, I'm just a natural born gamer. I don't need them.
True.
Point and click.
Imagine you could headshot in PoE.
Holy, dude. That'd be a game. Get me down there in first person.
Hello.
Yeah, so my shit is not selling. It's been like 5 minutes. What do I do?
I aggressively undercut. Because when there was the whispering feature, there was like a time limit. Let your thing set up for 30 minutes. Let it set up for an hour. You know, maybe even 6 hours. Because it like takes time for people to filter through all these trades. But with async being so fast, not only is there more people buying quicker, but there's also more people posting quicker. Which means if yours isn't selling, it's a you problem. You just gotta lower the price. Or the
Yeah.
ads just not worth it. So yeah, I aggressively like before it. Yeah, it might have been like every 4 hours, 6 hours, maybe beginning of the day, end of the day, maybe sometime in the middle. But in PoE 2, it was literally like every hour going lower all. 20% discounts across the board. Next hour, 20% discounts.
They changed the Val orbs on essences, by the way. I'm not sure if you're running essences. But I have not gotten a single upgrade on essence so far, and I've never gotten a corrupted essence so far. But I keep getting this, like, everything converts to one of them. And there's multiple.
I can't do this just yet.
Really? Wait, that's the node on the tree, right?
Wait, is that a node? What the fuck?
Pretty sure there's a, yeah, I think there's a tree node that kind of cucks it.
Wait, I need to check that again. Yeah, sometimes they all like downgrade to like the same shitty weeping whatever.
It says using a Val Orb on imprisoned monsters in your map replaces all essences with one of the essences on the imprisoned monster.
Wow. Okay, this is why.
And then a map boss is granted a random essence modifier from any imprisoned monster slain.
Yeah. Okay, so,
So I
you
think
that.
people use this one when they do like the big strat.
Yeah, I guess it like it allows you to just
Bunch of
get tons of
essences
them.
to the boss.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you don't. Well, for one, you like force it to all be like shriekings or whatever, with the other scarabs, and then yeah, you just don't Valorb. Like removes your ability to Valorb, so you can't put like multiple horrors in the boss. I think it's a balance thing.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, fine. You have the bosses of essence mods though.
Yeah. I think that's like the balance of it. Is you get to send the essence to the boss to get extras. But you can upgrade, because then it would send the boss upgraded essences, which is 2 OP, I guess.
I removed the mod now. Okay. Well, good that you told me.
Keep your life to your own.
The Maryline is ready. I'll update that.
Yo, Rubes. Thanks for us up. Hi, Jonas as well. How's it going?
I can't do this just yet.
Think you're gonna do any new classes in PoE1 at some point?
I don't know. You can't fit them in the tree without like doing one for all. But I wouldn't be surprised if like an announcement got made and then every single spot had new. Well, that'd be a ascendancy. Yeah, I don't know, like a whole duplicate class. I mean, maybe if they replace one. Do you think one's on its way out?
No, I don't think they're gonna replace one.
It'd be weird.
But yeah, I mean, basically what they did then is, okay, they have 12 classes in PoE2, but basically it's just like, you know, one class of 6 ascendancies, right? Kind of, so... Because they're starting in the same plot.
Just adding more sentences instead. So.
Yeah, I wonder if they would do
With
stuff like
PvE2,
the
you need
monk or
extra
whatever.
classes. Yeah, because in PvE2 the monk uses the...
My spirit is spent.
You know, well, I guess it's not forced to use a particular set of weapons, but... Like, their classes are based more around, you know, this thing uses this weapon. At least from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Or PoE1, you just like spawn in and use whatever.
13 seconds average. Sounds pretty good. How did he count that though, so precisely? Hoping for a new class. Yeah, I don't think they would do that, but it would be fun to think about. What was that?
I said maybe Paladin could be on the rise. Coming next.
Paladin?
Demand for Paladin.
When you had Paladin as a Pressia ascendancy, right?
Yeah. But maybe they make a whole class about Paladin. That can only be a Paladin. So go around all the Paladin builds.
Approach, challenger.
It's coming. And then PoE can be the great RPG that it wants to be.
Because it needs to have a Paladin.
Yeah.
You cannot be a great RPG without a Paladin.
No.
Maybe someone should tell that to Blizzard as well.
True. Does last Epoch have a Paladin? Is it their time to shine?
Well, there's a Paladin Mastery, so it's the, what was it called, Sentinel, and then...
Got it.
Yeah. It's basically like a ascendancy there. It's almost exactly the same system.
After all
I had a question about that. So initially, last
Hello.
Epoch said you're gonna have to pay for this next expansion because they didn't make money, but then they got bought out by some big company. Is that still the case, or is this big company like funding future developments?
No, so last Epoch didn't want to charge for anything, but now the big company bought them and says, okay, now we charge.
Oh, I see. I thought it was they announced that they didn't make enough, so they're gonna have to charge, and then big company was like, hold on, we got you, and then bought them out so that they could, you know, kind of like a 10-cent GGG scenario. They keep the rights.
It kind of went the opposite way.
Oh, I see. Unlucky. Yeah, I didn't watch Rack's video because I was in the middle of playing, but I saw like the comments at the bottom of his video. It was like, lost another one, boys. It was really funny. It was like every single comment was like that.
I mean, I'm not sure if like Rax has like a big, like, I don't know, last Epoch fan base or something.
Yeah, I know he makes videos. I mean, he makes videos about every RPG release and content change and stuff. He's made some guides, but yeah, I don't know if it's probably still mostly D4/PoE.
No, he hasn't actually
Probably
played
a little
D4 in
less
like
D4
a year or
now,
something.
Yeah, maybe it's just mostly PoE now.
My spirit is spent.
I feel like a lot of PoE players also enjoy a bit of Last Epoch on occasion.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but then I look at the last Epoch launches and I feel like, yeah, there's not that much going on.
Yeah, well, I know the one launch, everyone like specifically didn't like that GGG did a bunch of stuff, so they...
Yeah, on 1.0, like, you know, this was
more
last year in February, this was in like, the gigantic, you know, last Epoch launch, so it was like perfect, right? D4 bad,
Yeah.
PoE bad, PoE2 not there, like it was perfect. So,
Well, I don't know if PoE was ever bad, but yeah.
yeah, at that point, like, everyone was like upset about something, yeah. And then
Yeah, like
everyone
the
blasted us
releases.
Epoch.
The release date spoke tobacco.
Exactly. And then last Epoch came out and everyone was blasting it, and it was super good.
Yeah, I feel like it was probably a scenario where they all were like, "Yeah, fuck Pee-wee, let's play this," and then they played it and it was fun or whatever, and then GG was like,
Greetings.
"Wait, hold on, look at this," and then yeah, unlucky.
Yeah. Yeah, and since 1.0, okay, like Season 2 was really good. Because they also waited fucking 9 months for that. But they actually were cooking a bit. Yeah, and now it's just like, okay, I mean, 9 months, right? What the fuck, dude? And then they did 0.3, which is basically just a continuation of 0.2, so, okay, the game didn't get worse or something, but it didn't really, like, move forward either, so...
Yeah, I mean, Diablo 4 and Last Epoch and any other
Yo.
ARPG that
Arc ready,
attempts
thank you,
to
man.
be an ARPG that's live service
Enjoy
has
the
like an
bottle.
impossible hill to climb to get anywhere close to what GGG produces. Because GGG has like the badge of doing it when small, but now they are so large that they can do a lot. So
Yeah.
it's really hard to compete.
Yeah, I think this is also not gonna change for the foreseeable future, you know, something really bad has to happen to GG, basically. You know, and I think like the next half decade, this is just the way it is, so...
Yeah, like I think they would at this point they would have to have like a, you know, like a Twitter twitlonger thing going on to make the company fall through or something. I don't foresee that happening. They're all just a bunch of gamers gaming. Have you seen Chris Wilson's making YouTube videos? He like showed off his Magic collection, one of his most recent ones.
Yeah, I saw like 10 seconds of that, but yeah, it's kind of funny.
He's got a lot of cards, and he like talks like super in depth about like why they're, you know, special collector cards and this, that, and the third. And I have no idea what's going on in Magic, but I found it pretty intriguing.
I can't do this.
I haven't done the lab yet, no. I haven't found a trial. Waiting for the trial. Level 86, man, no lab. They're almost in red maps.
He's also done some dev interviews, which I've listened to.
We have a POB for Slam Bleeds, actually, yes. Yeah.
Greetings.
I think it's also in the user description, you can check there.
Farewell.
Any maps? I might need some red maps or something, if you don't mind. I think I'm slowly running out here.
Yeah, you could just either tell me some you're missing or type them or whatever. Grab 'em. I think I have all of them, but Mud Guys are for reds.
Did I just get an implicit 5% pack size from the Valorb?
Yeah, I think there's like corrupt implicits for maps or something. I got one something about rituals, I think. I got a couple. I just didn't. When it didn't brick, I was happy.
Hey, Bassat?
Well, if you want, you could just click through your like 11 to 16, and I'll just click it and match the symbols. I know most of them.
Sounds very annoying. 1 second.
Yeah, surprisingly, 11 through 15, I don't have a whole lot of extras past the base types. Because I guess I went straight to like 4 stone, which just made the 16s get cluttered.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, I guess you don't have a lot of like copies of, you know, not native, like 11, 12, 13 or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's gonna be like one of each or something. If you have some lying around there anyway. I'm gonna capital some Resonator market. Yeah, the thing is I'm probably not gonna play the league enough to really have the luxury of going to Delve. So I'm mostly just doing it for Pact of Energy right now to get a buff while mapping. Kinda nice when you're progressing. And then it's gonna like make the second Atlas tree at some point when we're in C16s and actually do some farming strats. Not sure what yet. Maybe we'll do harvest or something.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to tell if it was upgraded or not.
I can't do this just yet.
Or if you could like hold alt and see like the tier it belongs in.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Oh, wait, we have to finish the delirium.
Yeah, once you get to
betrayal.
16, don't worry about that. Just 'cause,
Maybe.
the 16s.
I wish that delirium wouldn't take like half a minute to finish when I press the button. That would be cool.
Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know why it's lagging now.
Hello.
Delirium of 1C. Okay. Oh, thank you. I don't have full inventory. Okay. Well, that should help.
Yeah, worst case, once you get to 16, you should be able to just scouting report Kirik. Not a finish them all. See if you don't drop all the 16s need.
Yeah, should be fine.
Yeah, do you need any yellows? Whites?
I need a cells T10. A Palace tier 3. Flooded Mine T2. And then I have all of them actually. And then 11s are fine. 12 is missing Mud Geyser. 13 is fine. 14 is fine. 15 is fine. Until like Valdem, I guess. And then it will be not fine.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple of them only had one copy, but I tried to give 2 of the... So, yeah, the Mud Guys are the only one I don't have, and Palace you have to get from Kirik thing or something. I think I got mine from...
Long day.
Like a Kirik mission. I never actually dropped one.
Stay vigilant. Long day.
But I have some missions. Okay, I'll check. Thank you. What is your farming strat, by the way? What are you going for?
Well, I was thinking before launch, maybe I cook up like a really new strat, so I went to Dunes, and then I put Legion in, and then some Legion Scarabs. Here we are. Never heard of it before.
My spirit is spent.
Deep space. Astral
I live in the dunes.
How unexpected.
Webs span between countless stars, both blazing and black. A shroud of intellect eternally hungry for knowledge. The destruction of a single neuron goes unnoticed by the mind at large.
And if Dunes get boring,
The Maven's
or well
claim
rather,
stands,
if Legion gets boring, then I'll just switch it to Dunes Essence. Essence is really fun and really fast. You use all the scarabs and like you put them all on the boss, and you get like 6 or 7 on each map.
Yeah, if you have big boss damage, then this is a very nice strat, I think. I might try this as
or
well.
you just do it in like T9s, T10s, T11s, stuff like that. And then the boss is
Yeah,
just
but
fall over.
that's boring.
Mud might be boring, but you don't have to worry about anything else in the map either, because there's no like searing or anything. So doing T14 like essence juicing boss, like that's you can fucking pump it for that. Those bosses get just crazy. Thank you. Even when I perma freeze them, it just takes like 10 years for them to die. And then I've got to start dodging all the essence abilities and shit, and it gets.
Let's go Pact of Energy. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, I am. Do enjoy Pact of Energy. I wish they kept the other delve thing. I can't believe they make people delve to get resonators now. That's unbelievable.
Crazy, yeah? You have to actually play the league mechanic.
This is not allowed. I'm sure there's some delve mains that are gonna get extra profit from it. It's cool.
Yeah, I like Delve as well. But the thing is that I just don't play the league enough. Like if I was playing the league more, you know, I would just do like Delve maybe. But you know, if you actually like, you know, mostly care about like completing all the imitations, Atlas, Ubers, and whatever, then and then I kind of piece ads, then yeah, there's no time to do any kind of delving.
Yeah.
I suppose it should be relatively easy to do Ubers with this build once we get there, because we are, well, big chunky melee guy. Chilling. Well, melee.
Brute.
Okay, so it just spawns like a bunch of rares in all the boss when you have like a stabilized breach. Okay.
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 rays. I really like this red dot mechanic. I don't know what it is, but it's satisfying.
I shall strike you.
Running over
You
the
just
red
watch
dots.
them come in, and I just shoot that direction, and then they all die, disappear. New dots come in. I need this for like a phone game or something. I just want like a static PoE map, and the red dots come towards it, and I gotta like point an arrow at them. They disappear.
4k HP is Monka. Yeah, okay, we're not doing Ubers at 4k HP, right? I'm just in campaign gear here. But I mean, I have 4.2k, and I have basically campaign gear. This is like, most of the stuff is like probably not even like 65 high level or something. Let's see. Okay, we got this one here. Okay, 69 for the chest. 72. It's like white maps. 52 glove. 55, 40, 57, 68. So there we go. Half campaign gear.
My spirit is spent.
Get the tree pregnant. Gigante. Yeah, I should try.
May a new dawn arise.
Greetings.
You have to lab for the transfigured gems, yes. You get the option to convert into a transfigured version.
Go with courage.
Wait, I got a memory in tier 9. But how do the memories work now? Do I still have to do like, I still have to do the memory maps and then do the whole line of maps, and then I can do the boss and stuff, right? So this is still how it works?
Yeah, I assume so. I found the guy, I just never talked to him.
Maybe 6% chance to contain Nico. Okay. What's the base chance for Nika? Is 96 bonus enough? Does he have 4% chance to appear? I guess so. I've been on Frankfurt server the entire time and it has been fine for me. Didn't have any network problems.
I can't do this just yet.
What the hell's this ring? Voidborn Relic Rank is 80C, damn. Not bad. Ah, here, Bloodstab Tincture. First Tincture drop, but we already made one. Actually, I can try to craft on this one then, maybe. Maybe make it a better one.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Yeah, kind of funny how the breach expanded from before the boss room into the boss room through the walls. And this keeps going here.
Bye.
Yeah, it's really nice that the expanding of the breach has like a bar with
Hello.
it. Because I always imagined this bar in my head, but I just figured it was like a vehicle. But it looks like exactly what I assumed. You know, like as you gain this, the front moves up, and then you know it's the expanding part of the bar.
Yeah, it probably always worked that way, but yeah, if we didn't even think about it, then it was invisible. And now just made it visible and maybe tweaked it slightly or something.
Yeah, it's just really nice to know, like, is it about to close? Did you walk too far away, or you loop?
Yeah, I felt like after some time you kind of like knew roughly, you know, how it behaves.
Yeah.
Like I didn't really find myself questioning, but sometimes I was like, this seems like it keeps going surprisingly far, you know? Or something like that.
Good find, Exile.
Sense of horror. Let's see.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, good luck. That's Baker-esque.
Good find,
I assume future PoE
I believe in trembling
wudijo
light.
adventures will happen half on hardcore and half on software.
Hello.
In PoE 2, yeah.
Well, even in PoE 1, because you get sent back, right? So you could just play in hardcore, and it doesn't matter. Like you still get the character to use in software now.
Yeah, I guess it definitely makes it a bit more enticing.
Yeah, even just a track. I guess you could technically track the progress by just But seems interesting. Apparently, the only thing it doesn't transfer is gold, but the gold will transfer. Click transfer all and bring like tabs and stuff. So that might be the only annoying thing that could stop you. Maybe buy something that doesn't exist if you didn't for a while.
Keep your life to you.
I think I found a good neck. $14 knife only though, it's a bit sad. I don't know, I was gonna craft this and see what happens.
Hello, hello.
Good neck, you say?
Hopefully there'll be interest. What have you got for me?
14
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, 14 knives is a bit yikes, but it's Giga stats and mana. How much is an horror essence? Oh, apparently 16C.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, you might have to transfer that one over to PoE2 for some value.
What do you mean?
Because the PoE2 special essences are all
We'll
insanely
make it
pricey.
happen.
But PoE1, they're just like, 10C, 15C. Like, I don't even know. I imagine that one is probably like thousands and thousands of exalt.
Yeah, I used one augmentation on my tincture I just found. I'm gonna
What have you got?
put it for 50C, let's see what happens.
I'll let you know.
Astra? Godslayer.
Tier 5, Tier 5. Arena, Palace, Desert. Wait. How come all these are incomplete?
A ghastly influence.
They're all done. Oh, these are like lower versions of high-level maps or what? Interesting. So that's kind of weird. I was went to Kirak to do a mission, and they gave me like 3 white maps, tier 5, and I know I have all tier 5s completed, but it says all incomplete. So it gave me like lower level versions of high-level maps or something.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, I thought there was one lead where it said that
My spirit is spent.
it would stop doing it or something.
I just got 3 of them. It was a desert, a palace, and I don't know what. And they're all like high-level maps, apparently.
I guess see if you get completion, like if it actually counts. Maybe they just changed where it doesn't count if it's lower than the base or something, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see if I do this, if it actually counts for the Atlas completion as well, even though it's like a high-level map, plus the bonus, you know, even though it would be like a red map that I need to cross or something.
Yeah,
But I guess on the Atlas, wait, doesn't it say on the Atlas, like, okay, I need to do at least bonus, kill, crafted RAM version of this map? And maybe not, maybe yeah, it's fine. Maybe it doesn't have to be a tier. I'm gonna try.
Oh no, I think, yeah, it should give you completion, but it won't give you bonus unless it is corrupted, rare or whatever. I think what they changed was the unique maps couldn't found lower than their native tier anymore.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, actually, did you need
So you
Aklan's
could
Nightmare?
get those.
I just completed Aklan's Nightmare.
No, I have all. Yeah, I got a bunch of them through
Hello.
tier. Because I was just like re-rolling for like 2 maps and they just never showed up, but I was like, oh, unique, you know. So.
Farewell.
Long day.
Mao Kun, okay. I guess I'll do that.
Ghastly influence lingers.
Yeah, there's also the, I don't know if you found any, or if you spec into it to even get them to drop that often, but there's the scouting reports for make all your maps rare corrupted.
Yeah.
Reroll.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this with that one. And then run like a yellow one that is actually a red one, and see if I get the bonus.
Yeah, if that works, that'd be sick.
When did you do your Uber lab?
Immediately when I found a stone. I don't know, what was like 75 or something.
With 87 now, I still haven't found one.
You even found a single like trial?
Yeah. I'm almost done with all the other ones.
Trial, you just need the stone.
Yeah, but I mean you get it from the trial, right? Is there any other source of it?
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton. If you go to Faustus and you click currency exchange.
True.
Thousands. I don't know how expensive they are, but
No, not much, I suppose.
3C. Yeah, I think they shoot up to like maybe if you're lucky like 8C day one, but yeah, that's tanks. Everyone gets them.
Malkun is always a pleasure.
That's a word for it. I would say it's a lot of currency, but I ran into a scenario where I just like was missing a pack somewhere. I just couldn't. So I did like 2 laps, and then it was a random pack like along the water edge or something. I thought I was being so thorough too. I'm really surprised it just doesn't like spawn all the ghosts instantly. Or give you a bigger radius or something.
Yeah, like here, I just picked the chest, looted the stuff, it took me like 5 seconds, and then Fairgrey spawned. Like imagine you just run away, and the Fairgrey's just sitting there.
I can't do this just yet.
Well, you actually don't have to kill that Fairgraves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you kill him, you get loot. If you don't kill him, or like don't get his up ton of time, he just disappears.
Oh, okay. So I just have to find all the chests, and then the last guy spawns, and that's it out.
Yeah, once you find all the chests and click them, then the last chest will spawn like the actual boss. It's funny too, because I like instantly froze Fairgraves every time he came out, and then I instantly put him to 1 HP, and then I would just like walk away and start killing more shit, and then just come back when the loot filter went off. Because I had to wait for him to unfreeze to die. So.
Oh, wait, is that something about him specifically or what?
No, it's just he'd spawn in after I grabbed like the initial loot, and then I freeze him, and then
You die
he'd just be like
rather
frozen,
well.
and I guess he has to wait to like cast himself to go away, rather than
Yeah, exactly.
timer or whatever.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
So I had to like leave him alone so he'd be unfrozen. So I'd just run off and go get another chest. He definitely hurts it too. If you stand in too many of his spectral throw things, that shit hurts. Or if you get like 2 chests spawn next to each other and you fight both at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Is there like a speedrun start to this map? I feel like I always spend so much time in here.
Yeah, the speedrun is to not miss any packs.
Easy.
Hello.
Yeah, since I played a bunch of Fellowship before the PoE1 launch, I was thinking like, what if you had a tank pull aggro of the whole map to one location, and then you blew them all up and then talk to the guy and it would respawn them all right there. But I don't know if that works in this. But I imagine it like a wild dungeon. You just pull a bunch of shit and then chain it all into a single pixel or whatever and blow it up.
Okay, plays of Earthshatter. I'm not sure if we should do Earthshatter, but I'm going for the Ground Slam. What is it called? Ground Slam of Earthshaking. Or Thunder, or there's like a third skill mentioned in the guide. I'm not sure if it was Earthshatter or something else. Earthshatter is like a bit of a different build of the War Cries, but maybe we can do it here too. Okay, Desert, T11. Earthshatter, okay then. I guess that's the one then. I'm just doing Thunder for now until eventually I swap to the Ground Slam stuff. Maybe I'll do the swap now, to be honest. I have a few GCPs, I already have 7 quality, I think.
I can't do this just yet.
Get bar that our gem. I like Thunder actually, it kind of feels good with the distance it travels. So that's very nice coverage because these Exile explosions happen when you hit something. The filter is actually from Faceplace, from the guide, as I know us. I tried to get an invitation, didn't I select either here? Apparently not. Ah, okay, we did. I thought it was the boss invitation.
Atlas, mine!
Foolish maiden, come to feed me her champion.
Spirit is spent.
Cull. Trample. Trample. Melt. Bash.
Bloodshed.
Is meaningless.
You have to do a face. Oh. Okay, I guess we TP out. Easy. Can just make a portal in down there.
What have you got for me? Hopefully there'll be interest.
Godslayer.
Abbot?
Okay, do I have more of these scouts?
That's the trail.
We have 7 yellow missions, okay. Crafting all non-unique maps. There's pillars. Okay, it's Acid Caverns, tier 10. Let's see. Okay, so I got a T10 Acid Caverns that's corrupted. Then normally it's 11, so I'm gonna try now.
Godslayer.
Good luck, hopefully it works.
Bloody blue.
Save some time. And, you know, well, at the risk of breaking a red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll be kinda neat. Oh, trial. Wait, is that actually the objective? Oh no, Harbinger is the objective. I haven't seen any Harbingers yet, I just realized. Not a single one.
Yeah, I think I've only seen one. So I remember killing it and going, oh right. It was fragmented currency.
Doing these labs as a meta character is insane. So much regen and armor and everything. Just kinda chilling.
Yeah, it's like super, super free. Feels so nice.
Leap through everything.
It's definitely not terrible as a bow guy, because you're like really fast and you just like blink arrow flame dash or blink arrow frost blink, and you can skip almost everything. But it's a big gamble. Land on the wrong saw, your health bar disappears.
Chancellors are still common in PoE1. Yep. But also pretty useless most of the time. Mostly just, every time I use Chancellors it's just for like buying stuff from Kirak or something. Like maps.
is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
Holy lap time. Thanks, Kirak. He did what no other map could. How's this feeling for Breach Fortress? Pretty chill.
I need more items to sell in my shop. Using.
It's gonna be even easier once I go Ground Slamp instead of Thunder, because I have better like coverage around me. Can just hit the entire screen. Maybe we're gonna do lab then swap.
I can't do this just yet.
Can't find a single lab guarantee 40 maps. Yeah, for me also. I'm level 87.5 now. Just got my first. Alba. Oh. One guy left.
Greetings.
Yeah, lap time. You can't just disenchant trash uniques for a chance shard in PoE 1. No. You get like alchemy shards and stuff like this in this game.
The goddess is watching.
Oh, I don't have a gem, I think. We'll see. How much is that quality? Gold or silver key. Oh shit. So we have to get to the other room.
I can't do this just yet.
Where there's a
Wait, what?
silver key, there must be a silver door.
Wait, there's a silver key and gold key here? Oh, what is going on? Was the gold key in the first room? Very sus. Although it continues down here, so maybe that's both. I'm not sure if it can be both. It doesn't say anything. Silver key, gold door, silver key. It must be in the first room then, but it doesn't say anything on the first room. Really? Maybe we should check the lab real quick to actually see the dark shrines. What the fuck? There's an extra hidden room with a gold key? I've never seen that. Okay, there's a shrine in the first, actually. So where the hell is the key? That's a bigger question. Oh. Dude, I'm very confused about the lab today.
I can't do this just yet.
There's no room that has a gold key, but there's a gold door I have to go through. And there's a hidden side room with a gold key, apparently.
Yeah, sometimes the gold key isn't an extra instance like thing or whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's just like nowhere in any of the like real rooms. It's like only in the hidden room. So I have to find a hidden room.
Can be a grotesque affair.
What do we got?
Hidden.
Impenetrable shrine.
You sure it's not far left? Where's the gold key? I think you're.
No, there's a second room that has a silver key. And the gold door room also has a silver key, but not a gold key. That's completely fucked. So my assumption right now is that there's like a silver and a gold key in one room, and it doesn't say that.
No. So either A, the gold door has the gold key thing right next to it, or B,
A locked door
the gold door has the
merely
gold key instance right
encourages
next to it.
curiosity.
One of those two.
Ah, here, yeah, look. It does open up. Here's like the secret room. Ah, no, it's not a secret room. It's actually a normal room because it goes from this room to this one, that there's a little connection that you can barely see. Oh my god. And now it shows. And there was a secret room. From the first room, it was a secret room, but here, it's not.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So there was, had like one of those well teleport. Because, yeah, I never.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Holy shit. Darko, hey man,
There's a
thanks.
gold key. It's always like the room entrance will always be right next to it. It'll never be.
Is it always right next to the gold key?
Yeah, either the door to go to the instance or the gold key room will be there, or the gold key puzzle will be.
Really? It can be right there too? Okay.
Yeah, the puzzle is usually a little further. Like that tends to be when there's nothing else on the map, and it's like far left is the puzzle. Like straight up is the door. Yeah, I don't even know if I've actually seen that thing.
Where there's a golden key,
the dotted line going only to the key room. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Because normally,
How's it going,
when
Daka?
there's a dotted line as well, it's coming from something.
Gold
So then
is
it has
the
like a
most
circle in the
liberating
middle of
metals.
the thing, but the first room didn't have a circle in the middle.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Give up yourself. You are inexhaustible. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry. Dark influences reside in dark places.
Let's do the silver chest, I guess.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without his only as a
Don't you do that with the spells?
His doubt is to dance with death.
Yeah, I'm kinda all about as well. Never a good weapon, I guess, but...
I think my second or third
Is a
league,
lie.
I was doing like Slayer
Such
Earthquake
resilience.
with like the weapon swap, right beak, leap slams. And holy, that shit was so fun. I was on the leaderboard, I was like third. Fucking minutes behind the guy first, because I don't know what he was doing, but I took third.
Only
Third of
It
what?
was like 2.5 minute clear. It used to be the lab leaderboard.
Ah, the lab leader, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the first guy he finished it in like fucking, I don't know, minute 40 or something. I finished it in like, 3.5 minutes or something. And then the guy in front of me was like 15 seconds faster.
I can't do this.
But no one can touch the first place guy for, the 8 years it existed. But it was fun. It was fun just like trying to go fast on a good day. And it just happened to come with a bunch of loot. That was back when lab enchants exist. We don't do this anymore, right? Are lab enchants a thing? No, they aren't.
And I'm trying to go, need to get the gems now. But I guess the first place still gets like the gem, right? The jewel.
Yeah. Well, no, I think that's gone now. I don't even know if there's a leaderboard at all.
Oh.
I think they removed it because There was only one winner for like 6 years, so I don't know. Might as well just give that guy a gem for the rest of the game.
It's just, every day he just gets like a new jewel pop up in his stash, you know,
Yeah.
for the rest of time. Okay, okay, you earned it. It's fine.
It is every time I look, it is the same guy every time, over and over and over.
Where's the last Dark Shrine? Wait, does that only has 3 Dark Shrines? I thought it's always 4.
I think the dark shrines are random. You can have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I thought it's always 4 for some reason. Okay.
Any mystery
Yeah, I think 4 is like a really good week
if one has the right key.
for people trying to gem farm and stuff. Or I guess it resets daily, not weekly.
Mm-hmm. And they're gonna bring Lab to PoE2.
It's already up. Oh well. I guess Sanctum's not specifically lab. I don't know, hopefully soon. I'm down to do labs. No movement skills. Raw talent.
No movement skills, and you get knocked down from the Roa in the middle of like the trap.
I want the traps to stun me. I want them to knock me on a sprint. I want there to be more saws. That shit sounds super. I want the Reddit threads to like flow. I want it to be mandatory to get Uber as well. I want there to be no carries, you can't even party up.
Holy.
We're cooking some shit. We're gonna get an angry mob running down the street.
The cable guy says, hell no, that sounds too easy. Okay, we can find something else.
We gotta add some more shit. There should be a timer.
Yeah, every room you get
This,
Hmm?
I'm gonna say we can add the pulsing AoE damage from this breach thing. So you gotta have sustain.
Yeah, and then every room you go further, you get like a 1 Trial of Chaos debuff and 1 Sanctum debuff at random.
Oh, now we're cooking. Yeah, no positives from Sanctum.
Exactly.
Just negatives.
Must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Withstand the siege. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
This guy, yeah, I regret turning my fucking last tab public. I've never received so many whispers. This guy says, I see you're in the dunes. I can wait.
Oh,
God damn it.
you got
It's
you.
20C for a flask. Yeah. I kinda like 20C, I guess. Maybe I should go. Not happy this guy's losing me. Dial. I'm gonna raise this to 50C.
How do you find black this time?
Eight quality. Okay. Sorry. I thought you had it. No. Okay. Oh, unlucky. That's some AoE. Dude, it's like 200-degree circle or something, or more. Look at that. No, let's see if I have 5 GCPs. That I can bomb my gem. I have 4. Fuck. Wait, is it more than 1? No, right? It's always 1.
Yeah, I think it's just 1. There is a guy though. Can't remember his name. Starts with F. He sells a fuck ton of GCPs. He's got like infinite.
Is it a new GCP man?
Yeah, yeah. Comes built in. Part of the game.
The Maryline is ready to go.
Wonder what the GCP man's opinion on the new trading is. He's basically been replaced.
I'll put the word out.
Greetings.
But I got an offering back.
Journey well.
I love Blazini actually. 86. But she also has none lap. She's actually my level. Okay, time to wallet. Let's go. Actually, I should wait until level 20 and then Val, right? So I might get to level 21. It's also not bad instead of the Val version. Okay, I keep lasting.
Are you leveling any extra gems?
I have like some support stuff in there and my static strike that I'm going to use at some point and whatever.
Yeah, I put some kinetic bolts in there at the end of campaign. That was like a pretty popular skill. But they didn't really sell for a whole lot. And then when I checked the PoE Ninja for the like which gems are popular, it didn't really seem like there was any that were like great. Sorry, I had 4 amethyst rings sell at once. I don't know why that would happen. Maybe just really awkward timing. But I did notice that the auras still sell for like a decent amount. And auras don't need quality because usually they just give AoE. So you can Val them and get like Val Grace 20, Val Haste 20, 21 20, or well 21. Normal. So yeah, just put a bunch of graces in.
Okay, so by the way, I did the Kirak mission. It was corrupted rare map. And it was only the completion, but not the bonus.
Okay.
So it's not really worth it.
Godslayer?
Yeah, I guess you should just wait until you get some red missions. You just do the other red ones you're missing.
Yeah, but even those might be like too low, I guess. Like, okay, I can try if it's like, you know, if it's like a 11.
The red missions will always force 16s.
Long day.
Okay.
Once you get red missions, I'm pretty sure they're always like 15, 16.
This map contains a...
I guess we're gonna wait for some red missions, yeah. I should have played this game a while ago. True. But now you are. So I'll rejoice.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
You're squishy as fuck all of a sudden, and the level of knowledge you need to go from campaign to endgame in this game versus PoE2 is such a high learning curve. Yeah, it's true, because suddenly, like, you know, all the stuff is there. I mean, it's not such a bad idea to just kind of like block a lot of the league mechanics and then just focus on like 1 or 2 and like try to learn those and, you know, farm those for currency. And then it becomes a lot less bloated and a lot less complicated and stuff. You don't even want to get to that point, you just try another build. I mean, okay, maybe also it's like, you know, trying to get a feel for like how the different archetypes play is also not bad at the start. But then it's gonna be running a campaign over and over. Which is like a helpful thing to do to learn the game as well, to go faster and stuff.
The touch of God!
When you do your really long gaming sessions, do you have any secret strats where you like step off camera and do this thing and then magically get to stay awake longer?
Well.
Is it the cucumbers?
Yeah, we try cucumber sometimes, but most of the time we don't, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, sometimes I just do have snacks or something like that. And I mean, otherwise, sometimes I like take Merlin and chase him through the house for like 2 minutes. That helps.
Greetings.
Or have him chase me. Also, like cold water in the face and on the ears.
Yeah, sometimes I like you splash the water in the face, on the ears, and like back of the neck. And you step outside for a second, get the breeze to just like make it really cold. That'll get you awake. You chug a cold bottle of water. Heard bananas are good. I'm not a big fan of bananas.
I mean, you know.
I like fruit. Never have any fruit.
How's the trail?
I think it's also important when you're eating food that you want to make sure you eat like something that's filling but not too filling. You don't want to still be hungry, but you don't want to like get food coming.
Yeah.
Oh no. I was in a fortress and I fucking hatched all my scarabs. I don't know if those dropped on the ground if I left them. But I went to go back and pick them up and I ran out of flash charges. What are the chances I hatch scarabs on the mobs while leaving fortress?
Echelon energy drinks. I haven't heard of those.
Greetings. This should aid the fight for Rayclast.
Need crafts. Craft mocker. Oh. Nice. Wait, do these things go there too? Oh. Okay, what about these implants? Augments a rare graph with a new random modifier. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay.
She will soon bear fruit. The blood bond. Be at peace.
No, 1 point left. What else can we do? Life, mana, defense, attribute, resistance. Additional. Can you do more? Strength requirement. Dexterity requirement.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
No, we're too poor. We don't have one there. Okay. Oh boy. Sounds interesting, cable guy. When you use an offering skill, yeah, I don't think so. Okay, what else? This craft will summon forth a field of grasping hands and sap on hit. Sounds kinda nice. Skills used by this craft: intimidate on hit. But intimidate doesn't help for bleed, unfortunately. Yeah, 28 attack damage. What do you have here? Area of effect. Okay, and that should work for the bleed, right? Attack damage works for the bleed, I'm pretty sure. Apparently not. Uh-oh. That's actually insane, man. 30% chance to inflict an additional impale and 50% effect of impale. And that's just like part of the skill itself. That's so wild, actually, how good that is. Okay, now.
Greetings. Fight for Rayclast.
Mm-hmm. 5% increase maximum life. Not cool as well. But I like the sap thing here and some damage taken from hits while you're missing life. Seems nice as well. Actually instantly triggers from Blood Rage. So actually just triggers on cooldown. Kinda good. Can we see it here? Command craft. Ah shit, this is a commanded thing. I don't want that. Mm-hmm. At least we got rid of the LA reflect thing. That was a bit problematic. Yeah, for some reason in this area my filter just turned off. First sticks link, but this one is not useful.
I believe in traveling light.
Hello again. Good to see you here. Beware of the enemy. Welcome.
Maybe this can go for a little bit. I don't know if people want to install it, but we'll find out. Level 27, Preserving Stillness. 5 to all elemental res. Mm-hmm. What do I do with Blood Graft? Yeah, you can like do the crafts on a tree, basically.
Business, business. Business, business. I'll let you know.
And you can like customize what you want to craft, and then, you know, get really big items. Okay, I think we continue. I need to get the freeze immunity actually. No veil. Underground sea.
Business, business, business.
Three to one. Oh god.
All in order. I'll let you know.
You can show example of using blood. I just did it on the tree. I crafted, I mean, okay, using it is like very straightforward. You just go there and you put in the things and it will, you know, start dropping the items basically. What's up?
Do your result at the item exchange.
Alt at the
Currency exchange.
forward.
Okay. Go there and I'll show you something.
Secret tech. Alt.
Yeah.
This.
Currency exchange.
And now?
Okay. Go to the market ratio, put something. Yeah. Go there, press Alt. You see here? You can buy for cheaper. You can set an order basically for like, instead of 11 chaos, you can put 10. You will wait for a bit, but eventually it will get fulfilled and you will pay less. This is how you do
Wait, what is the difference between the available and competing? Thank you.
This is how you buy and sell device, by the way. You never check the price that is on top. You always check it out.
Oh, nice kill guy.
I can't do this just yet.
Live.
Your flesh is out!
My spirit is spent.
Void. Open.
Luna and Glace. What do we do here? Life fast charges. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Greetings.
I don't have an estuary. Or at all. Wait, really? Tier 5. Tier 7. Fuck.
Hail, Godslayer.
So if you could choose between PoE 1 Abyss or PoE 2 Abyss, which one would you put in PoE 1?
I think in PoE 1 it is what it is.
I mean, they could switch it to the PoE 2 one, right? Ideally without the lag.
I mean, maybe, who knows?
I feel like if you walked in, there was just like an abyss on the ground, you killed shit around, and it spit loot. I don't know. Might be better than chasing them around.
I mean, yeah, the PoE 2 Abyss is definitely way better, I think. But would I bring it here now? I don't know. I think it's fine for, like, not everything to just be backported. Go all the way around here? Interesting.
Yeah, when they were talking about the Breach change, I was like, oh, that's interesting, like doing sequels, but I guess the Abyss, PoE 2 Abyss, was like almost the equivalent of doing a sequel. Just in the other game.
Yes, I would say so.
I'd say both the sequels are pretty good. Helps that 8 years have passed or whatever. So, it'd be hard not to make it better.
Well, you think. Other companies don't have it that easy.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of times where GG makes like the same mistake multiple times, even though they like make a whole post saying, "Oh, we realized that this is a bad thing," and they do it again. I think in PoE 2 there's a bunch of examples of that where there was like things that they did in PoE 1, people were like, "Why would you do that?" And then it got changed, and they just did it again, and then it got changed. So.
I mean, to be fair, you know, PoE 2 is also not the same game, right? So there's still a difference.
Yeah.
And they intentionally design some things in a different way, and, you know, like, when you combine it with all the other things that do differently in PoE 2, then it starts making some sense, potentially.
Yeah, I guess one main example that I would use is like the Abyss crafting area, where you like go to that place and throw a thing down the hole every single time. I feel like everyone saw that and was immediately like, oh no. And then, I mean, in practice it wasn't like terrible the first few times you did it, but you know, you had to go there and do like 50 maps over and over.
Toughen.
Rather than just be behind it or something.
Challenge.
Mm-hmm.
And it was right after they had changed the veiled craft stuff, where you just right click and do it wherever. So I feel like that could have just as easily been imported into that.
Do we go for the top?
Imagine how good it would have been if you could just take a... I don't even remember what they called it. What was the stuff called when you did it with like the Abyss currency? It's not veiled, it's like alien or whatever.
Desecration?
But when you did that, yeah, when you desecrated the maps and stuff, if you could have just right clicked and re-rolled right there, oh, that would have been nice.
Yeah, probably gonna do something like that. I can't imagine that this is gonna stay this way now.
Yeah.
It's just like annoying for no reason to always TP over there.
My spirit is spent.
Struggle longer.
Yeah, the only difference is GGG has so much goodwill that even when they do that, everyone goes, all right, well, it'll get changed later. Where in other games, it's like, oh my god, this game did it again.
Mm-hmm.
They just get like shit on until the end of the world. So even if they change it, they'll just like get more hate for not doing it first, or like right the first time.
I voted if we did dig up the tree and plant it in our hideout. The grafting tree.
True.
I mean, grafting is not gonna stay, right?
I don't know, but if they continue it to stay, I need that tree to hatch right into my merchant tab. And I would like you to automatically curate the prices based on whatever the prices are in the account, the same way that I filter it.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Oh, that's what the Chinese version for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just standing in my hideout staring at all my stuff.
Have a good time.
Hello.
Shit.
What are we shipping today? I think I can. Not selling, was it? We'll find a buyer eventually.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, like, by the way.
Oh man, if they brought Legion to PvE2, all the rares, holy, that'd be some good loot.
Oof.
This will go nicely, Exile.
If they do decide to do Delve next, I don't know if people are gonna like that. Because people kind of like the Delve currency in the files or whatever. I feel like Delving's kind of like a different playstyle.
Yeah, but it could make a lot of people happy and it's kind of like become main delvers, right? So
Yeah, could. I mean, if it definitely if it's like, you know, rewarding enough.
I believe in treading
But also
water.
could, you know, if it works anything like the current Delve, it could like segregate builds where certain builds can't do it, and then you're kind of forced to play a Delve build.
Greetings.
And that might make some people less happy.
Grand axe better than yours. I mean, it's the right base, but that cold damage and nothing else, not very impressive.
This'll do.
Yeah, attack speed is not really that important though, but it makes the mapping a bit smoother, I guess.
I can't do this just yet.
The leash keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. Okay. That's kind of nice perk on Slayer. The leech is so insane on this class.
Is it Slayer?
Yeah, like there's like this the blue ore from Settlers. Oh, you have to channel. Just channel it. That's like, you know, elites hitting me, monsters hitting me. I don't care. Like it's just like full HP. It's like, and then keep channeling.
Yeah, I really like Slayer over Leech. Yes, I used to be like a Slayer main. That was the only thing I played. It was always a Slayer. It just felt so cozy.
We're also a calm viewer.
Yeah, then I played a caster and brands came out and shit, so felt the power of being ranged.
Kind of funny how this guy has the PoE2 monk abilities. The rune guy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I assume that's meant to be one of the PoE2 breach bosses that we can get. Because they said it's not supposed to be like Zesh 1 through 4 or whatever, it was supposed to be 4 different ones or something. So I assume that's one of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's also kind of funny that they made like the monk abilities and they has like a quarter staff and stuff. Because it's like all the monks that with the monastery and then, you know, the monks in PoE2, so it's all has like some connection. Yo, bomb jam, thanks for the 2 subs, man.
More.
Yeah. Like maybe this used to be one of the keepers, for example, or some shit, you know.
True, they did say that PoE 1 breach was like the end of the timeline. So this is supposed to like fill in the middle or something.
Your house begins.
Journey well.
keep forgetting to put incubators on.
This is a big guy.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Another good find. This'll do nicely, Exile.
Double attack.
Hello.
I can't do this just yet.
Welcome to the breach first, right? I always want to directly rush the breach, I guess. I don't see the thing. It's invisible. What's going on? I have like an invisible breach here. I see neither the breach nor the monsters. And then just die when I hit them. Very sus.
Yeah, I think it's the bugged one because on the bottom bar you also don't have like the expand, like when the timer's gonna end type one.
Mm-hmm.
It just has the expand bar. It just bugs out.
Kind of cool, actually. Everything's. It should be like it's just a random chance, you know. It's like, oh, everything's invisible. Good luck. Have you ever played Serious Sam?
Mm-hmm.
That also had like the highest difficulty mode where monsters are always like half invisible.
Mm. Yeah, I remember some of the mobs being really annoying in that game. It's fun though.
Yeah, Serious Sam was a good game.
The only memory I have, I think it was Serious Sam. It could have been like Duke Nukem, I can't remember which. But there was a Santa Claus that would fly in, and you could like shoot down, and it would crash, and you'd get a bunch of loot. I thought that was crazy for whatever year. I was like, holy fuck, Santa's in the game. Might have still believed in Santa at that point, I don't know.
Yeah, I played Serious Sam a few times. And we also played on LAN parties a few times, actually. It was super fun.
Yeah, most of my early console stuff was just split screen with my dad and my brother. Or like passing the controller around playing GTA. That was fun. My mom said we weren't allowed to get GTA, so our dad immediately bought it for us.
Jo, känner jag. Jag sa för oss att
Greetings.
and another one. Waited it. Enjoy the bottle.
I can't do this just yet.
find, Exile.
Take vitality.
Good find, Exile.
Oops. Interesting, there's a recipe at the start of some maps and others it's like at the end. I guess in this case it's because the boss can be like in random places. So I just put it here. So you don't miss it. That actually makes sense, I guess. Oh, I sold my old axe for 15C.
It's huge.
Actually huge. I bought it for 5.
Did you buy it for 5? Yeah.
Yeah, nice. I'm not sure how that
Did
happened.
you like craft on it or?
No, actually, it already had like the bench craft, like the shitty loader version. I actually never replaced it, I think. Yeah, nice.
Begin the quickening.
Yeah, I invested like 60 to 70C, crafting 30 amethyst rings, and I sold one of them for 55. So they're all half gone, and they were all like 15 to 25. It's pretty good.
We've made a trade.
How did you craft it? Just essence or something, or what did you do?
I just take them to the harvest bench and click reroll chaos until you have an amethyst ring with chaos, and then other res with crafted life, or big life and other crafted res. Because a chaos plus amethyst ring makes people like it, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of strange how that works.
Yeah, I think it's just like people search like 40 res and they can't roll 40 res unless it's, you know, a double, so they're just so quick.
It always feels like people really want to have that one ring that solves all the chaos res and not like have it distributed somewhere.
And the rings are only like 1 to 2C each for 84s, so you get the highest elemental res. Yeah, it's my selling strat, so don't tell anyone.
Okay. Come here, man. Hello. Man is here. How's the league going, Manon? Hmm? Carnage Heart is dope for leveling with us. Yeah, Carnage Heart is a pretty nice like early amulet. You will also play PvE, yeah. Man is always blasting.
You there? A moment of... You're one of them, aren't you? This tear. Go on, Exile.
Wait a minute, what is the king doing here? It's not a memory map, is it?
It is done.
No?
I have the thread. Do not dally.
My spirits are spent. Check in with me when you have a moment. Ahoy there.
Holy sales.
Greetings.
Okay, how many maps are missing? Not that much actually.
Long day.
What are you gonna craft with your tree?
I'm trying to go to add access right now, and yeah, you'll see that. Some crafts, I guess.
Still I thought you bought that.
Hmm?
I thought you went and bought that.
Yeah, okay, but this is just like some, you know, temporary thing, right?
Interesting.
What's on your mind?
Oh. So apparently memories can just like appear randomly when you find Aegon in the map. You don't have to find the map itself. Interesting.
Yeah, I like ran across like a fractured memory thing.
Good day.
Map popped.
Oh, wait. So it's the same map I just did, and now I can do that. Okay, interesting. And 3 of them are uncompleted. Nice. I guess I'll do that.
What if you corrupt it?
Good day.
I guess you could just start the map and then close it and retry. So you technically have infinite vow attempts. Pretty good.
But I can't do... Okay, I can't do Exile and stuff.
You can corrupt it though, right?
Fantastic. What news?
Yep, that works.
Ooh, 70 CM at this rate. Big.
This is your eternity.
Almost out of boots too. I got 19,000 graft. It's a boots. To give birth to many pair of boots. Yeah, I have 19,000 graft blood, which should be 15 clicks. So I'm going to make 15 times, say an average of 3 each. I'm going to make 45 boots. Well,
that's a lot of boots.
Occasionally one rolls to not a boot. I'm going to make 35 boots.
Oh, wait a minute, these memory maps have the 17 mods, right? Oh my god.
Yeah, some of them are pretty bad.
I actually need to pay attention now.
You didn't read it?
And then have to corrupt them. Oh my god. That might be a bit rough, actually.
Yeah. You could try the make it blue and then regal. And then hope it doesn't frick into 8 months.
I suppose they cannot roll into a different map while it's in there, right? So there's that.
Yeah. Yeah, so you just have a chance where it rerolls it. It's kind of funny. It'd be really funny if it did roll to a different map somewhere.
Then it just breaks the entire quest line forever or something.
For all these moves.
I did. Yeah, that Delirium and T17 mods. What the hell do they have? 102 more life, poison, extra fire. Dude, 100% extra fire, what the fuck? Power charges. All damage can poison. 100 extra chaos as well. Oh shit. Okay, that's why they're chunking me so hard. Unique monsters have a random shrine buff. What the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, these T70 monsters are kind of crazy. Oh, we're getting petals here too.
My whole screen is boots. I regret my decisions.
Will we still regret them though? In like an hour from now?
Nah. Oh, 35?
Oh my god.
Somebody's crazy.
Yeah, these like extra chaos mods is a bit too much. I have 2 chaos rests apparently.
Like, look at that. You just craft percent ES. You can even slam it for a little bit more ES. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was the second pair I looked at. There's fucking 50 of them glowing on the ground.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, if you do that many at once, it might actually be easier to just kind of, you know, do like 10 or 20 at once. Pick up the good ones, do new instance, and go again. So you don't have to like clean it up.
How dare you? I sell all my boots. I take care of all my children. Unbelievable. You would just leave your birthed boots on the ground?
Okay, you're a good mom.
Jesus. The fuck? One of them didn't roll boot. What the fuck? That's insane. It just rolled a chest and 6-linked it.
Nice.
This tree is so broken.
Oh my god, man.
I don't know how Mark slipped this past Jonathan.
Maybe Jonathan was not involved. I think it's 856 ES. 856 ES. And it's tier 3, and an open prefix. What? Wait, how much ES do you get on in this game on the chest?
Maybe 1100 max, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, this thing has 25 quality already. Like, yeah, it actually has 25 quality. Look.
Yeah, and it rolled higher quality. I have all the notes. I have higher quality, ES, chaos, speed. Which speed didn't roll there. I got links. Got all the higher modifier stuff. Oh my god, we just made so many items.
God, these poisons are insane.
It made me 34 items.
It
that
continues.
I saw on my filter. Then I hit Alt, and anything that wasn't a tier 1 base still shows up on the ground. Which is another like 20 items. Jesus Christ.
Crazy to get so many T1 bases. Is there anything for like higher bases as well? I haven't seen that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so how come?
I guess it could have been T1 bases or 35% move speed. Because 35% move speed probably just shows because it's a good mod. Something like that. Some of them might have shown because they were good mods on bad bases.
I really need to run this map with Thunder, man. This is not a ground slam map.
I don't know exactly how the other good mod
my god.
stuff works.
Okay, 2 bottles. We can do this.
But I do know that that wasn't even my max grass blood. That was like 2/3 of what I can get. And I filled half a quad tab. Which means I have to fill 2 cell tabs. Oh boy.
Okay, last bottle, guys. Let's go. Okay, YOLO.
Hello. What is it?
YOLO alchemy is not the way, it seems.
Greetings.
What is it? The thread is revealed.
Interesting, you can actually choose to run with Atlas tree on the memory maps. Not like the Kirak missions. What the
That's
hell?
nice. 'Cause I don't remember if the old memory system... I guess that was another kind of sequel thing too. But I don't remember if the old memory system lets you use Alan.
What old memory system?
Remember the... I think they dropped from Harvest, and you would like click a map, and then like the next
Okay,
four
the
harvests would be bigger or whatever.
okay, the Einhar map and whatever.
Yeah, there's like master missions, but built into these like chain things on the tree. Or, hire a crafter.
Yeah, I don't think they were affected. I think they had like this special stuff going on. Turns out this map is a lot easier when you don't have like quintuple damage on monsters and they poison you.
Yeah, some of the T17 mods are pretty rough. Some of them are like they brick your map.
My spirit is spent.
Like the one where it's like you get slower every time you use an ability. Like my bow just shoots so fast. I just instantly can't move.
I have 1 petal and it needs 8. Interesting. No, it needs 30 actually. What is this 1? That is 8.
What news? Can I help?
I'm funny how rare these regals are.
Greetings.
I'm gonna try to like regal and whatever my maps and it's a struggle.
So are you in Faustus that you guys got beef or something? Or?
Hmm?
They are plotting
This Faustus has infinite regals as well.
Yeah,
All
just
your problems are soul self on problems.
yeah, but I don't know, I was just comparing it to PV2, right? And in PV2 I play SSF and it's like, okay, I have regals everywhere and you're chilling and, you know, like... And here's like, I have like 2 regals in my stash. Okay, now I'm gonna use one of them to regal this map. And hopefully it doesn't break into something I need to like reroll.
Also, I know you haven't used the sale thing too much, like the actual merchant shop and stuff. But in PoE 2, the shop lady is like on your team and like urges you on to like price more things.
Hello.
We're totally gonna sell this. I'm gonna get it on the market right away. And then this Faustus guy is just like talking shit to you the whole fucking time. He's like, really, that price? And then you lower it. He's like, yeah, I didn't think so.
Hopefully
It's
there'll
like,
be
what the
interest.
fuck? What team is this guy on?
Oh,
So tilted. He thinks every decision I make is the worst decision. Unbelievable.
Great,
I just
actually.
don't get it.
Can I help?
It's so funny because like in PoE 2, I feel like it's more of like a, you know, an audience that would enjoy having a helper seller. Where in this one, I think PoE 1 players would actually maybe enjoy this more.
Kind of funny that at this point in the league, stacked decks already show up as popular in the currency exchange.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine people are probably stacking them up early. Especially since they might even just be gambling early. It's the same thing with like the reliquary keys, like who's buying those?
let you know.
Hello?
If that early. They must just be like praying for random mage blood.
Greetings.
My god, dude, what is going on? Someone got a mage spot from reliquary key. I mean, if you open like, I don't know, a couple hundred of them or whatever, a couple thousand of them, then yeah, you're gonna get a mage spot at some point.
Didn't even break a
And you know, at this point, I don't know, there's probably like dozens of thousands of reliquary keys that have been found in this league or something. So, makes sense.
It's crazy how many of these got 35% move speed. I think it was such a rare thing to get.
Mm-hmm.
It must be the nodes that like +1 the tier of the item. So that they're like eligible to even get 30%.
Yeah, I think there's like some where you get like plus item level, and then there's like one plus modifier tier or something, or plus modifier rating. So it just like cuts out a lot of the low stuff, I guess.
Yeah, you cut out all the low stuff, but the +1 just moves it just high enough to make 86 items. That's good stuff.
In PoE 2 you'll be rich by now.
That's the league I skipped.
I mean, Chaos Elves are just used differently in this game.
Some people disliked it, other people loved it.
I can't do this just yet.
Although this seems like a way better.
Oh. I got blasted by the fucking strongbox. Oh, Megalol.
Why?
I realize I have to get a bit stronger with my character. Campaign gear is not that good here in tier 16.5 maps.
Yeah. You could break down one of those divines you found and go on a quick little shopping spree. But async trade, it's real fast.
Soon TM. I have to check actually how much suppression I need exactly on my gear to get out of 3 nodes. And I guess then we'll see.
My spirit is spent.
But yeah, I mean, it's like so much power I can still get, and so I'm not worried at all. You know, it's actually crazy how far I've gotten with just the shit that I'm wearing. Without any struggle at all. It's just now then these 270 mods that are kind of crazy. But yeah, like the last, like, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours or so, I don't think I've died, actually. Just like here in these maps now. Yeah, it actually counts as completion from this memory. That's kind of nice.
Greetings.
Do you know if the monster physical damage reduction applies to the bleed as well? Or is it just hit?
Couldn't tell you. Started to think about it, gave up. My first initial thought was, how do bleeds work in PvE2 and how do they work differently? And I gave up.
I think I have a way to figure this out, actually. Calcs. Is there like some map mod stuff? Is it a prefix or a suffix? Okay, lead went down. Okay, so it is applied to bleed, I learned. Dude, what are these mods? Minus 20 maximum res, and monsters have 200% of fizz as extra random element. What? Are they joking?
This is it. Here we should be able to find a memory stone.
They fought with such ferocity to protect the tree which held their nest. Now the woods burn, and smoke billows through the air, and their flapping wings only draw the flames closer. The fire is coming, Nomad, and it will consume us all.
I can't wait till someone comes to buy these boots.
All of them?
I'm just gonna see a literal tab full of boots, all the same.
I think you're gonna be duping or something.
Basically, yeah. Built-in dupes. Hey, look at it. Spot the difference. One pair is not like the other.
This is kind of wild. You didn't craft anything on them?
Not yet. I'm gonna put percent ES, and then I'm thinking about slamming. If they get some flat ES, I mean, just make some better, right?
How much is the next one right now?
12C.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's definitely worth on like the 35 MS ones, then the 30 MS. What's crazy is a few of them came out like that, but they also got flat ES, which means I'm just gonna craft percent. It's, perfect. And then some of them came out, instead of getting 3 reses, they got 2 reses and int, which is also pretty insane.
Do you care about int that much?
Well, int is energy shield or something.
Yeah, okay, but is that like a good enough value? Right.
I think it's pretty good.
5 is 1%.
Every 5 int is, yeah. So,
okay.
like this bear, which I don't know how these things roll so high. This modifier value things needs to not be in the tree. It's fucking insane. But that one gives like 10%, and that's like global, right? Because that int's not applying to the local ES. That's your overall. So it's pretty nice. And those are 35 MS with 240 reps. So just percent ES that from the bench. Item done.
I'll find a fucking boss. What the fuck's going on?
Sweet sister, tormented by your own creation in this horrid prison of your mind. Do what you must, Exile. Save her from whatever horror the Atlas makes of her memory. But know this, you must be...
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Die. Beyond, there is only horror.
New Cyrus voice is so weird.
Yeah. My spirit is spent.
Die.
Okay, I'm killing much faster than last time I was here, last league. I remember I fought this guy for a while, first time.
Die. Beyond, there is only rain of stars.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I fought that guy for like fucking 30 minutes. Took forever.
It's gonna be like 2 minutes on me or something.
Die. Rain of stars. Die. Beyond, there is only horror. Rain of stars. Die. Everlasting fire. Rain of stars. Feel the thrill of the void. Die. Beyond, there is only horror. Rain of stars. Feel the thrill of the void. Rain of stars. Be silent. Rain of stars. Die.
Actually a fun build here on bosses. They have a bit of a rotation and stuff to press and so on.
Be silent. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the Atlas.
I knew you could do it. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter, step aside. There we have it. Now we have the true origin of this particular thread. With this, we can track down the originator. Let us meet back at the device. Good day.
Wait.
Now, what is it?
Oh, you have to do the other boss now as well? Oh.
This is different. My word.
21 life flask. Well, let's see.
Father.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Erase.
My spirit is
Patience is a mercy. Irrevocable thought. Intolerance. Erase. You cannot hide from fate. Intangible pain. Intolerance.
Oh. Okay, there's a big slime apparently. Only fought this guy like once. I have no idea.
Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate. Intangible pain. Erase. Intolerance. I am not the end.
Oh. Oh, just tank it, I guess.
Invocate. Irrevocable thought. You cannot hide from fate. Patience is a mercy. I am not the end. Madness consumes.
Funny. I remember last season I killed this guy, and then the first kill I got this ring. Maybe it's always this ring, I don't know. But then I equipped that ring and never unequipped it.
Yeah.
It's really good. This ring is pretty insane.
I believe in traveling light.
Right, we have this memory strand stuff. Who cares? We have the tree now, so.
Zana, you don't know me, but I am your...
I do know you. Listen to me. This cannot be stopped. It must not be stopped. You should leave and do not search for me again. This is what must be.
What? What just happened? Where did she go? Damn it!
Actually crazy because the people playing solo self are probably having a great time this league.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can literally just switch that tree from like gloves to boots to helmet and just print, you know, 5 of each type. Probably the perfect resin.
Oh. Hey, this ring is actually worth something. Look, I guess people understood that it's good. I almost windowed it.
Hello, hello, hello. I think I can sell.
She knew me. Report back when you can.
Okay, but I think it's a log out angle for me today. Guys, hope you enjoyed it.
Endgame?
Yep. Yeah, I told you I'm busy. I can't stay too long today and the next 2 days. But after that,
you're 90,
maybe.
right? Or close?
Hmm?
You're almost 90, right? Not
Yeah.
Killed some bosses. Good prog.
Yeah, I have like some like red maps left and the Atlas and then unique maps, but yeah, I guess next time we're gonna finish that. Then grind a bit. Nice timing. Yo, I'm gonna wait someone. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. I got some stuff to do. I am gonna wait Havoc. How about that? So send some love, guys. It's a big PoE blaster. Apparently he's playing with MP. And friends. So that's cool. Enjoy. Have a good one.